as we start today's adventures on Deep Space 17, the USS Sentry, along with Garibaldi's ship, make their way towards a pocket within Awei's Talon, a Class 9 Nebula that interferes with scanning as well as has other unknown hazards. You manage to pinpoint a ship to the Abandon Klingon ship to a star system relatively nestled in Awei's Nebula that is in one of the more later phases of its stellar development. All the while back on Deep Space 17, Dr. Mountain continues carrying his daily duties and looking after his supposed niece as Commander Arif looks into other avenues on potentially some other project in the background. But with that, we are going to head over to Garibaldi's Bridge. So help.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realized last minute that I did not log in as GM or log in as player on my other screen. But yes, you've entered the Nebula along with the Sentry that is you're hanging a little bit away. Then you get a sudden open broadcast on comms.
Put it on the speaker, Helm.
This is Captain Cage, the IKS Riala. We are currently investigating a ship that has gone missing here. A Klingon rogue, part of a rogue Klingon faction. Do not interfere, Starfleet. We have detected you on long-range sensors. Any interference will be considered a dishonorable act against the Klingon Empire, and we will be forced to take aggressive matters. And the channel closes.
That was kind of rude, sir.
Garibaldi thinks, who the heck are you calling Starfleet? I know that it would remind we're an Orion vessel. Nobody is wearing Starfleet uniforms.
Right, but it was a general. But the Sentry's here too. They detected the Sentry.
There's a Ferengi on my bridge.
That would be your pilot, sir.
That was not the one he chose.
I know, but then I asked if I could change it to one of the ones I created. You had said it was fine, unless you were responding to something else. And then
No, I will fix that. I will remove the activation stuff on the.
Anyway, I'm going to.
Ferengi on my bridge, really?
We are in disguise, sir.
Currently, there is the Sentry, and you have quite a bit of area to cover. Probably mark, label the.
Um, do we not have specific coordinates from that we got from?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. It's not specific coordinates. It was a general area, and the vessel's been abandoned for a little bit. So keep in mind, it could easily drift into different areas within the system, depending on when the crew abandoned ship. But you're not the only ones looking for it. And so the way this is going to work is going to pop in Garibaldi's ship here real quick.
It's nifty.
Each vessel will take a turn, and you can only move one essentially hex area. You can also, before you move, you can take an action to scan an area before you move into it to see what's there.
All right, is that little token up there my ship?
Yes.
Can we start somewhere other than the same hex the Sentry is in?
You are following a Pacific course.
Might I suggest we use passive scanners, sir? They might find us if they probably can see us anyway. But
If I may ask, will the Sentry be moving independently, or is it just gonna stay put?
Since Vogel is not here, it will move independently. However, keep in mind, if you guys try to communicate between the ships, because there's another vessel in the area, it could potentially get picked up.
Yeah, that was kind of why I didn't want to start in the same grid space as the Sentry.
Spears.
Captain, since we can't communicate with the Sentry, we wait until they start moving and go the opposite direction.
Well, that sounds reasonable since we can't count on the Sentry not following us.
Which way, sir? I can plot a course.
We're waiting for the Sentry to move.
So I could do So what do you want to do for the Sentry? I could either roll randomly and the Sentry moves randomly, or unless you guys wish to declare an action. There are 3 possible hexes for it to go into currently.
Would it help matters if either me or Mountain went and kind of took over the XO positions of the Sentry?
Mechanically speaking, you guys as players are deciding which way you can decide which way the Sentry goes, and it's gonna be the same thing on Garibaldi's ship.
Okay.
The odds are better in favor for you potentially fighting it than the Klingons, but depends on the paths you take.
Then if this would just be my suggestion, maybe send the Sentry in a grid. I'm sorry, in a spiral inward, and we'll take our ship directly to the center and then spiral outwards. But
Sounds reasonable to me. Maybe having the Sentry scan ahead, since GM said we could do a scan action before we move, so maybe we have the Sentry scan before it moves.
Perfect.
Where are you scanning? Here, or here?
Only have it scan here and then move there. That way we can get a look at 2 different grid points.
And that's just something interesting.
Yeah.
This is going to be essentially a supporting character that's going to be used on the Sentry. So it'll be a science officer of reason plus science, difficulty of 2, difficulty 2, complication range 2, assisted by the Sentry's sensors plus science.
Would we call up Ryder? Since Burke would probably be running the station while she's gone. What was it? Reason what? Science?
Reason science, difficulty 2, complication range 2.
She's a
that is-
xenobiologist, so not probably her.
That's the unfortunate side effects of the Class 9 Nebula. Your sensors, it's almost borderline Mutara Nebula, which
So should we call up Burke? Because she has the sensors. Unless you can see another one that's a better science officer. Flora, chemistry. So yeah,
I mean,
Lieutenant-
Nocon has sensors.
I had Nocon listed as the person on the Sentry, but because he was left over there.
Nocon it is. Yeah, that's perfect. Makes sense. It's Sarah's crew, so she knows them better. So the Nocon. Hi, kitty.
Yeah.
RL kitty. But he just fed you.
Well, this is Nocon's. Is this going to count as an activation?
Yeah. Can
So-
we give them a value or something?
Well, we can add a value, a focus, a talent.
He has a cautious
He's happy.
science currently.
Say what?
He has cautious science currently.
Nocon?
Nocon. Cautious science. Instead of
He's-
bold science?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything.
He doesn't have any talents at all.
Oh, I'm looking at Burke. I'm sorry. He already has a talent.
Um,
So, yeah. How about bold science?
It's worse for me.
Then we can use it with your threat, because we like to do that. So, Arif, you want to run this one, or should I just roll it?
You can do it, Doc.
Nocon, what's his first name?
Corporal.
Horrible. Thank you. All right. Are you all set with the back sheet? Okay, thanks. So take a threat for an extra die. And sensors focus. You said
Yes.
difficulty what?
Difficulty 2, complication range. Complication range is actually 3. It's up by 2. There's in the Nebula, it's a +1 difficulty and a +2 comp range. So comp range 3. Apologies.
But it's still difficulty 2.
Yes, difficulty 2, complication range 3.
All right, so roll 3 with a focus. No can do. I mean, yes can do.
2 momentum gains, and you scan seat over here at C1. It is essentially a lot pretty much stuff you
Hot air.
normally- well, you find in the Nebula, which is a lot of helium, hydrogen, and various other gases, including some that are kind of corrosive to the human body.
Sulfuric acid. Oh, yum.
You have 1 action left for the Sentry.
Does it get visualized on the screen so we can see what's over there?
Unfortunately, the map is not set up that way.
Dang.
To try and
Who's gonna point? Who's pointing the sentry? What's
Yeah.
What's 1/4 impulse? Probably because of the danger.
There is if you move, there'll be a roll if you can move. I'll say this: if you wish to move more than one hex, you will have to do a task roll for that. But if you're just moving one hex, there's no roll.
Sorry, I was just pointing like
That
the
direction.
intended path.
Let's just move. Oop, that's not the right way.
That is.
Sentry move 1 that way. We don't have
I
Garrett.
feel bad, but that's where I'm sending Garibaldi's ship. So
Yeah, Garibaldi's ship should go there. So then the pilot should move 2
Okay.
spaces
no.
Okay, no. So real quick before you go,
because of the Ferengi.
it passes to them. Okay, so it's like combat rounds. They get 2 actions.
Unless we spend momentum to keep our action.
Yeah, you can spend momentum to keep the initiative.
Want to do that? Get a
I
head
don't know
start
that
on
there's
it?
any reason to do that now. Let's hold on to our momentum for the moment.
Aye, sir. So they go. Hey, pal.
This is pretty early in the search, and so
Get a threat. So close in that complication. Oh. Well, they're not the brightest bunch. It's now your guys' turn.
all right. What I suggest we move the Sentry or move Garibaldi's ship here, and then we can scan a hex below us.
What's it called, actually? Do you have a ship name
Garibaldi's ship.
Garibaldi's ship. There's no name. He makes different names up on the fly, apparently.
yet? What is your
Well-
registry again?
The catch-all.
It's registered under multiple names too.
That's the ship. It's the horse with no name. That's what it is.
America.
Oh, that would make it the Eastwood then.
USS Clint.
All right, so you're moving there.
So we'll move here,
Okay.
and then we're following. I like Jacob's plan, so we're going to keep moving as we have turns, move in this direction, which means I want to scan this hex.
Difficulty 2, reason plus science, assisted by your ship's sensors plus science, complication range 3.
That's set up this ship. Sensor science. Boy, that comp range is ugly. I think because Garibaldi is rocking a big 12 on that. I think Amathi has a better reason science. I think our engineer. Huh? No, he's rocking an 11.
The pilot can do it, or
I don't know. I'm looking.
Probably not the best idea. What was the
Oh no, yeah. I guess it's gonna be Garibaldi.
step up?
It's ugly, ugly, ugly. That seems like it's going to be important for this scene, so I'm going to use my join talent to pick up the sensor operations focus,
Okay.
and I will give you I will spend a momentum on a third die. Oops, die just disappeared.
Don't worry, I got it.
Uh-huh. See if my ship helps out any. Oh, I rolled one die too many. Sorry.
Take the first one.
At least you rolled them in the right order.
That's true.
Gain a momentum, but there is a complication.
So I'll spend the momentum that I earned in that one there to
Squash.
watch. Yeah.
That sector is more helium and hydrogen gas, along with other phosphates, including hydrogen sulfide gases.
Super exciting stuff. Nothing that indicates a ship, though.
Yeah, nothing indicated a ship.
Is there like a drawing tool? Yeah. So I want to know. Didn't stay there. I wanted to make a mark, say, okay, we scanned that, but the mark wouldn't.
Prax can see it. You can't.
Yeah, I can see it.
That doesn't help me any.
And you can't even mark this one because the moment we move, once again, we won't see it.
One sec. I have an idea for you.
Just if we moved the ship and then moved it back, then at least it would activate the fog of war.
Honestly, really, the only way around it is to kind of throw all the tokens on the GM layer, and that's too much. It's too much work for Prax to do.
I was able to mark my hexes, so at least we'll know about it if we go back, get there. If we've been there or know about it.
Yeah, we'll work around it. It'll be all right. It's okay. I have tenure.
I guess you don't see it.
Yeah, it's no big deal. We'll deal with it.
The only thing I can do is I can pop you in over there, and that way.
So that was going to be my suggestion. Just do that. That works just fine.
Get rid of your little.
Or they were markers for where we've been, but
All right. So
You're not
it's
going to see it in the fog of war.
I could see the very edges of them. So
well,
sometimes.
With Preston, it's a fine workaround.
Since
the
their
combat
turn?
rounds, I really guess it's. But if this is a new combat round, would he go now because we
He'd
went
go now.
last,
Yes.
and then both of our ships would go,
Yes.
and then their ship and both of ours, right?
Correct.
All right.
I mean, Klingons are getting pretty lucky.
Stupid Klingons. I mean,
Did he find it?
No, it's just they haven't rolled a complication yet. Let's put that way. It's back to it's now your guys' go on either the Sentry or Garibaldi ship.
do you want to do Sentry and then scan down so that we can see our quarter, and then we can move diagonal again and still search down?
Yeah, that's fine.
The next round we'd have a gap, but we can work on that later.
So we're gonna move the Sentry and then scan. Yeah.
Yeah, darling.
I would.
Go ahead,
So
Jake.
doing that definitely gives us double the range of our scans, but it also means plopping the Sentry blind.
I'm dropping my ship blind.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to scan ahead for the Klingons, that's
They're looking for you, not us.
You're the captain. It's up to you. Your final call. I'm just
no,
mentioning.
no. I am the captain of my own ship.
I'm not the captain of the Sentry.
Sure.
You're the Nebula's captain at the moment.
Well, I'm the navigator, at least. For the sensor operator. You're the coordinator. How about that?
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to be the guy. I didn't want to be the guy making all the decisions here. So move the
Well,
Sentry that way.
Well,
We're
we've
just
been
here to help you make the decisions.
All right. So since Garibaldi's ship is moving there, there's not a lot of point in scanning there. We could use the Sentry to scan there.
You could go northeast.
It says it'll move that direction next round. We could use the Sentry to scan there. Yeah?
Sure. That'll work.
This right here is where you're scanning.
That is my suggestion. I hear
Concurrence. Do you think
yeah,
so?
that's the
Arif?
one. All right, mighty scanning crew.
All right, let's check out this corporal guy again.
Reason science difficulty of 2, complication range 3, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
I'll take another threat. Ooh.
Well done.
And it wasn't a thing to get rid of.
Okay, Doc.
That's 2 momentum, yeah?
Yeah, 2 momentum gained. Your scan's fine. It is like the rest of the nebula. However, there's currently an active ion storm in that area. Highly charged particles, indicating it would be very treacherous to travel into.
Good thing we jumped first instead of scanning, sir.
Can we move the Sentry and move it back so we can? Is that okay with you, GM?
Well, you didn't move there. You moved to this space. And now you're scanning that space.
Right,
So
we
didn't
moved there. Okay, so yeah, we've done both of our Sentry actions.
Yeah, so you wouldn't go into the storm. We scanned for the storm.
You found that there's a storm there.
Nice. Based on proximity, Lieutenant Quinix, perhaps it's better to scan first.
Well, I would agree with you, except that would be metagaming.
Damn it.
Yes, it would be metagaming.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I would have to continue with Garibaldi's plan until he finds out it's a bad idea.
Good, baby.
Score. So scan down was our plan or ahead?
Yeah, since I think we're going to do, if we're following our pattern, we'd move here on the next turn, so we should scan
Down
here.
there. Sure.
Reason science difficulty 2, complication range 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
I will give you a threat for a 3rd die. This is. Oh!
This is good, yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay, no.
1 momentum gained.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
I'm gonna move you over here to see.
Ooh.
Currently,
Oh,
there is a planetoid, a class N sulfuric, highly toxic planet with rocky world with
Okay. Now, I'm assuming, so let me make sure that my assumptions are correct, that if we actually scanned and the Klingon ship was in that sector, we would have found debris or the ship or something.
correct.
No.
Yeah, all you see is more of the nebula and a planetoid.
Okay.
Well, at least we got some cover if we need it, sir.
Curious about that planetoid. But
I am too. We'll have to come look at it later just out of curiosity.
I would like that. I am marking down its coordinates.
All right. Now we wait patiently for the Klingons to not find their ship.
Oh, I guess it's time for some randomness.
Speaking of randomness, I'm going to put a mark on where. Yeah, I'm placing my bet on where it is.
No, that's very Ferengi. If there were more than 3 of us on this little ship, we'd get an office pool going.
Oh, why not? The Ferengi secretly places his mark on the grid, not allowing the other officers to see.
There's only 3 of us on the ship.
Well, it's back to the two of you.
I just put mine mark. Vacation says.
Excellent. What do you say? 5 slips?
2 hours of holodeck time.
2 hours of holodeck time, and if no one hits it, whoever's closest gets half of their money back, with the rest going to me.
Because the house always wins.
Well, that's fine with the 2 of you. This is my ship, so I'm the house, and the house always gets a cut.
I started the pool. I am the house in this situation, and I will hear nothing of it, Captain.
So 5 slips and holodeck time?
Deal.
Sir?
Oh no, you 2 have fun with that.
Well,
All right, so do we say that the crew of the Sentry, having seen that iron storm, gets more cautious and scans and then moves?
I would say the Sentry would scan first now that they know about that.
I think is fair.
And do you think they're close enough so they could communicate that to the other ship? Or would they?
No, we do not want them communicating with us.
I'm
Okay,
saying
that's right.
if you communicate with each other, you raise alarm bells.
Roger.
Yeah, the whole ploy is that the Sentry is out here just doing routine
Nebula scan.
scientific survey, and we're Orion traders.
Looking for bounty.
Scavengers and merchants out here just doing our own thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sir.
All right, so the Sentry, being full of wise and intelligent people, will scan the hex ahead of them before they move into it.
Reason science, step 2, complication 3, assisted by sensor science.
Boy, Doc, you got the hot hand.
Aye, lad. Corporal, at it again. Same deal. Actually, I'll take 1 threat and 2 momentum.
If you're gonna spend that much, why don't you do it the other way around, Doc? Just in case, because the comp
One
range is pretty
momentum.
high. It'd
One
be nice
momentum,
to have
2
the
threat?
momentum in the bank in case we need it.
Okay, so 1 momentum and 2 threat then.
That's my suggestion.
Either way, triggering bold science. All right, yeah, let's do that then. Is it comp 3? I mean, still.
Yeah, the whole
Okay.
everything's comp 3 here.
Sure.
Ooh,
Wow.
Doc.
Tor.
Come on,
Yeah.
complication.
Corporal.
Good day.
6 momentum gain, so 2 float. You get a spin, but
Can we do gather more information with those?
I'm gonna move you there just to show you. It's more gas.
Right. Can, at least for the Sentry, spend the 2 float to create an advantage that lowers the difficulty? Like the science officer on the Sentry has
It's
adjusted
the same over
standard
here.
to.
Sure. Complication range will still remain in effect though, so it'll lower the difficulty by 1.
Oh, I meant the drop the comp range, but
No, you already said it.
oh, all right.
Sure. Okay. Well, you want to
Yeah,
lower the
it's
complication
comp
range
range.
by 1, or you want to lower the difficulty by 1?
My idea was the comp range. That was what was in my brain. That's not what came out my mouth, but that was what was in the brain.
Yeah, because it's a 3. It's pretty rough. So.
Yeah.
So, complication range is only a +1. You managed to lower the interference a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, they got that professional crew over there on the Sentry.
Yeah, and they've adjusted their sensors, and they have advanced sensors, don't they, or something?
No, they don't.
Wish they
Wow.
did.
We've got
Yeah.
one hell of a tractor beam, though.
Well, we'll bring that planetoid if we need it.
Yes.
You beat me to that.
It's a little big. A little big.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really good tractor beam, though, Prax.
It is.
Add quantum torpedoes, and well, you never know.
So what are you doing for your move?
Cleaned and shined the emitter.
I guess we'll move into that spot. Remember, the Sentry has gotten smart in their scan move as opposed to the
Orions.
the reckless guy in charge of the.
Just get it done.
All right, so Garibaldi's ship is going to move here. Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Kaplawi.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We missed most of it. It's only halfway in that box.
that looks like it's going to hurt, though.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. That you take 4 stress damage, or well, 4 to your shields first.
Come on. Can't go there. The clicking was not being very cooperative here. Oh, there it is. All right. 4 off the shields.
As the ship is struck by multiple electric discharges as you enter an ion storm.
That looks kind of nasty, sir.
The engines are acting a little sluggish in this. I suggest we take ourselves out.
Well, maybe we should peek ahead next time. What fun is that?
Or go down now. Go down now.
Good reflexes, but not that good.
This way.
Actually,
Away
I'm thinking
from the storm?
that this ship doesn't have a lot of shields to begin with. Maybe instead of scanning for action, we should have a Mafi.
If you want to move again, there will be a roll for it.
Well, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we instead because are we going to suffer more damage if we don't move, Prax?
Yes.
Every round.
Every round.
Yeah, then I guess we should move.
We have our Ferengi pilot.
Does that the way that Iron Storm looks? Does it look like we need to change course?
Well, you have to scan up ahead. That's going to use an action.
Convert. What we could do theoretically, and I could be corrected, but could we not? We've got a surplus of momentum. Maybe scan. Oh no! If we keep the initiative, does that trigger a new round? I guess.
You can't keep the initiative because this is the end of the round.
Okay.
So we should move down. I think
Yeah.
away from the storm.
Yeah, if we only have one action, then it's either two possibilities. We have a Matthew regenerate the shields, but then we take damage again next round, or we just go ahead and chance it and move. And for the shape of the ion storm, I think that down is probably the way to go.
Because scanning down southeast would still give us damage to the shields.
Yeah.
Just for staying put.
So yeah, you're as far as I know, you are right, and we just need to go ahead and move.
I mean, rightness is relative, I guess.
All right. So what's the role for our Ferengi pilot to get us moving?
What do you got, Arif?
Daring plus con. I have threats, so I'm gonna make this a difficulty 2, complication range 2. So you're in the
Could I-
unknown storm. Assisted by the ship's engines con.
Could I potentially argue control by doing it carefully?
I will increase the difficulty and complication range because you're taking your time. It's more of a split-second thing you have to do.
I'll take the daring. All right. Comp range 3, difficulty 2. You said.
Difficulty 2, complication range of
2, you said.
So 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
I
Daring
thought it
con.
was all around. Okay.
The movement doesn't have a complication range. It's because you're in the ion storm is increasing the complication range.
Totally fair. Thruster control or flight control systems? That's a focus.
What focuses do you have for that character?
Thruster control, flight control systems, and reactionary maneuvers.
You could literally have all 3 of those with just as helm operations.
Oh,
That's a good thing. So, helm operations.
yes. Home operations.
Yeah, just need a word. Just delete that and put in helm operations, and then add 2 other focuses.
How about for Ferengi, maybe starship identification or something as a pilot?
That would be starship recognition or recognition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That-
I mean,
that
I'll
one.
do that after the roll and such. But
Sure.
take one threat.
You might as well use some of the momentum.
I'm considering it. Yeah, and 2 momentum, please. Sorry, I don't want to screw this up.
No, that's fair. Oh my god!
I screwed this up. Holy
Wow.
Do you have a reroll for con?
There's
Like
no
bold
way-
or bold or
no, I
cautious?
have no values.
No, the other way. Remember that guy who shot you in the back, Arif? That's what happened, I think.
So, assuming that the roll is going to
Sorry, Garibaldi.
Since I'm commanding this ship, can I give the Ferengi my determination? The ass stretching?
for a reroll.
I'm just going to ask you this: what value is he going to be able to spend it on?
Isn't there a mission directive about not blowing up your ship?
No,
Not getting your crew killed?
no.
What do you got for thing?
He doesn't. Oh, yeah, because the mission directive would be the only thing he would have to spend it on, since he's a pretty fresh supporting character.
I think it has to stand. I'm so sorry.
Hey, stuff happens.
My
Lay it
question
on
is
it.
though, are you gonna? Is
We
the complication
could quash
staying?
it, or it could be a fail, but just a quash.
I'm
Already used up 1/3 of our momentum. I'll kill it if you guys want me to, but
Oh, I'll use the complication here. You guys just
In an
make a
ion
blanket.
storm.
Oh, I know we won't like it. But the question is, do we want to live dangerously?
Well, we just were at 6, and we've been playing with 2 for a while, so having 2 again is not that a big deal.
I mean, that's why we kept banking momentum. Let's squash it. This is not going to be good as it is.
We're all going to have to stay here 1 round, so.
Kill it.
Okay.
As you attempt to engage the maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines to get out of the ion storm, due to the nebulous gases in the ion storm, you end up flooding the impulse manifolds, and the ship sputters and is stalled.
This is embarrassing, Captain. I seem to have popped the clutch.
Sir, there seems to be damage in the manifolds. We're going to have to get those flushed out or something. I'll get right on it.
Well, we squashed the complication.
Just for
Yeah.
dramatic effect.
But I still failed.
Here, let me flush those now. It should be it. Whatever.
Yeah, brace for impact. Note to self: do not fly Orion merchant ships into ion storms.
Well, if nothing else, Captain, so I couldn't help but hear with the lobes. If it makes you feel any better, I flew it in.
Well, it's from his command, you know. But still, getting us out of here didn't not
It's
happen.
all right. Back to you guys.
Suggest we leave, Captain.
Well, let's do the effective sentries action first.
I had the scanner down to the southeast from them. My guess.
Let them scan ahead and see what's there, and maybe Cat, what do you want?
Kitty.
You are nagging.
Oh, I got to do the scan. That's right. Sorry.
Reason science. Assisted by sensor science. Div 2, comp 3.
I'll just do the 1 threat.
Still got
Sentry
the hot
assist.
hand. Look at that.
Sheesh.
Assuming it's directly ahead. So
Basically.
3 momentum gained. Directly ahead is a class 5 ion storm along inside the nebula, with the usual hydrogen, helium, and other corrosive gases.
Can we get a sneak peek?
In other words, we don't want to go that. The Sentry doesn't want to go that way.
They'll have to go to the north one. No, we already scanned last round. Probably. To go around.
You would have to either backtrack or fly straight through the ion storm.
We can't use that partial one? Or oh no, we can't.
You're in the partial one.
Oh, that's right. It'll have an effect on the shield, sir. We should be able to hold it for a little while.
Sentry's a tough little bird. Great captain once said, "You can't be afraid of the weather."
Shall we?
Well, do we want to hold there so that we can move twice on the next turn and not have the Sentry sit in that ion storm for an extra turn?
Sure, that's a good idea, actually.
It is.
You still have an
Wonderful.
action.
Can you scan 2 hexes away?
It has to be adjacent.
Here's a question. Actually, is there any type of action we could do to kind of either directly study the ion storm or kind of reinforce our shields? So,
You can do. Yeah, you can reinforce the shield. There's a rule
Yeah,
for
I was
that.
thinking of. Yeah, I was thinking about powering up them just to get us enough buffer.
That sounds like officer thinking. Seems like a good idea to reinforce the shields before you fly the ship through an ion storm. Hey, let's put the transporters in here and see if we can end up in the mirror universe.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's transport some of the material and study it. What could go wrong?
I would really like to come back here when we're not so pressed for time and play.
All right.
So reinforced shields would be the Sentry option, most likely.
This is a power requirement of 1. This is a control plus security, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering, difficulty 2.
We can't use Vogel's stats. She would probably be okay with this.
It would be
Yes, yeah.
It would be one of the supporting characters. She is in command.
All right, so security. Who would go with her? How about Cal Thuran, the guy who shot you in the back, Garibaldi? I mean, in an alternate universe. I mean,
Then it need to be an engineer.
I thought it was security.
It's a security role. Control plus security.
Oh, it seems so much like it should be an engineering thing.
I know, right? Sort of. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't care actually.
He has a value, but might not apply. Would that be a security protocol or technical system focus?
Yeah, it would probably be like
More
shields.
shields.
All right, so Cal, what was it again? Security and control?
Control security, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering.
All right.
I knew engineering was in there somewhere.
I'll take a momentum. Is it diff 2 or just 1?
It's diff 2.
No focuses. No, I mean complication range.
You know what? I have threat. I will make complication range 2.
My character already had it that way. So
Thanks, Brett.
It's moot. Oh, it's the wrong character name plate, but
You gain a momentum. Currently, you increase your resistance. You add 1 more resistance to it from your base. And if you wish to add any more resistance to the ship, it will be a momentum.
I used one of those momentum already, so we got down to 4.
No, because we just got 1 back.
Oh, fair.
Here, we'll go down to 4 by spending 1 to increase the resistance again.
So resistance of 7 for the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. And now is it the other ship's turn or their turn? I'm not sure.
No, it'd be
It's Garibaldi. Garibaldi ship.
All right, let's just to make sure we're moving in a safe direction. Let's go ahead and scan down here. We'll scan that sector there.
Oh yeah, start around. This might
I suggest we
before you
reinforce shields.
Yeah, before you do that, I gotta roll challenge dice.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh,
We have resistance.
5. Yeah, you take 5. So
that's 2 over our shields.
That's 2 breaches.
Shields down, sir.
Bad word.
Structure and
wow.
engineer and engines.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, and unfortunately you're scale 2, so it's actually way worse than what you think.
Oh,
This is
we just
bad.
blew up.
Is bad.
Oh, well, you are technically damaged for your engines because you're at half. But you do lose
Answer.
2 power immediately. Currently, you do have increased difficulty for all tests involving the ship's engine is by +2 until repaired. Furthermore, you lose 1 power at the end of every round. And structure. Oh,
Sir,
I have to roll because there's a structure element. I get to roll a challenge dice. See which
Oh,
one of
dear.
you dies. No one.
Wait, let me bet on that before.
Yeah. It is considered as half though, so it is equal to or greater than half of the ship. Yep, significant hull breaches. Pretty much repairs to the ship increase in complication range for all engineering tasks to repair systems by 2. Also, the ship's resistance is reduced by 1, so you are at resistance 1 now.
Good golly.
It's also a difficulty 3 to repair this.
All right. First, we have to get out. Before we can do anything, we have to get out of this ion storm.
Yes.
Um,
Let's go south.
Can we recharge shields and then move? Or
Well,
would that trigger another thing?
Yeah. Well,
Because
I
we could
wanna
jump
make
into
sure-
another ion storm, and that would be the end of us.
yeah, I want to make sure we get out of here first. So, in a rare moment of cautious move, being cautious, Garibaldi's going to order the helm to move here, since we know there's no storm there.
There is going to be a task for this though. So
All right.
Yes,
Then
sir.
I will put the ship back until we have the roll.
So this is going to be a daring plus con, assisted by the ship's engines plus con. You have to use your minor action to essentially do a restore minor action to restore the ship's engines in order to get it to work. But since it is a base difficulty of 1, it is going to be difficulty 3 because of the damage to the engines.
Can Chief Amathi do anything to the engines?
He can attempt to repair everything, but
I would take an action.
it'd take an action.
Yeah. When did you get move? My Garibaldi says move first, then stop for repairs.
Great.
Just got to try. Would it? Now that I've been in the storm for a little bit, and then trying to move out, could I sub control, or would that still be a increase?
Still increase.
Get us out of here.
One momentum and 2 threat.
Hit it, Lorf.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, dear.
Oh no.
So we're going to squash that.
I hope so.
You only gain 1 momentum, so
We'll get one of those back that I spent. Just squash.
So squash.
So yeah, you were at 4. You spent 1 momentum. Give me 2 threat.
Yes. We should be at 2.
All right, you move back to a planet you're quite familiar with.
I thought we'd see this place again, sir. Not in this way, though.
Sir, we are presently out of the ion storm.
Thank you.
Right.
Permission to go to engineering, sir.
Garibaldi, okay. Well, grin when you say engineering. Yeah, engine room's that way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it engineering. I just call it the engineering room, the engine room. But yeah,
Yes, sir.
get those engines fixed, Mossy.
On my way.
You're gonna attempt to fix the engines.
He scoots out to the next room.
This is gonna be yeah, because you have structure damage, so it's gonna make your life even more difficult.
Hold on.
We're
Structure
probably-
one of those things that can't be fixed out here in the middle of nowhere, right?
Structure cannot be fixed because you're out in the middle of nowhere. Technically,
Uh,
you're not getting rid of the breaches. You still keep the breaches. You're just
Sir,
defeating like the essentially the problems that come with the damage. Like, so you're pushing it aside.
sir,
Hey.
recommend EVA suits. This hull is looking pretty shot.
Don't step outside.
We might not have a choice, sir.
If it makes you feel better and you can fix the engines from inside an EVA suit, then feel free.
You can get the engines working back fine. It's just that the issue is you keep the breaches until you get back to DS-17.
So everything we do here is going to be rough.
Yes. And not to mention that stuff could come back if you take another breach.
Yeah, we'll have to start being careful, I suppose.
Anyway, this is going to be a daring plus engineering difficulty 5. No assist and no current other crew support on the ship. So,
Can Garibaldi get back there and help?
Commander, I'm going to need an assist. This thing is all egged up.
sure, you can assist. The pilot can't because he's too busy trying to keep the ship from.
Falling onto the planetoid.
Plus, I fly engines. I don't fix them.
Technically, you can use your con score.
I'm pretty good.
So, control engineering, you said?
Daring engineering.
Daring is fine. Warp core mechanics or diagnostics as a focus?
More like emergency repairs.
Or would emergency repairs be a good focus? Because I don't have it, but it would be a good focus.
Yeah, it would be a good focus for situations.
How about this? I will take. Can I use a determination? The value of there's no engineering challenge I can't overcome.
Sure.
And then he has bold engineering, so he's going to spend at least 2 bold engineering for. How about? Oh, how would I do that? It's difficulty 5, so 2 momentum and 3 threat to get 4 days.
Okay.
I don't have a focus, so 4 days. Is that fair for everybody?
I don't want to blow up.
Good luck, Doc.
You're not gonna blow up. You're just gonna run out of power and then die.
Oh well, that's what the Sentry's for.
Go find the planet.
Make it. But just enough.
As and a helpful assist.
Working on it.
Thank you.
Gain a momentum. And
Ooh. Thank you, sir. That was a close call. But I think we can limp home.
We can do more than that. The engines are coming up. Well, all systems in green for the moment. Well, besides the big hole in the ship.
Yeah.
Speaking of the big hole in the ship, I'll spend 2 threat for this, just to be fair.
Hole's getting bigger.
Gases from the nebula start approaching inside the ship as go to the next round. Start the next round.
This trip's starting to get a lot more fun.
Yeah, you didn't want to live forever, did you?
Should we send out an emergency distress call, sir? Maybe there's a ship out there that could help us.
Uh-huh. I'm waiting for the Klingons to take their turn.
I know.
Just seal off the room.
Ooh.
That time the Klingons ran into trouble.
Colors make the ship look a little
I'm
prettier.
squashing that.
Hey now.
All right, it's back to the Sentry and the little ship that could.
Yeah, is it possible to patch the holes so that we no longer have the gases from the nebula leaking into the ship?
EVA suits, I suggested.
Yeah, there is a role for that. I mean,
What is it?
All right.
I guess you should do Sentry first, actually. They should fly. They're going to do their 2 movement. Is that right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Because then that would make us even further away from them, unbeknownst to them.
Well, unbeknownst to us, even.
Exactly.
All right, so we'll do that then. What's the So we
Sentry
already know
do?
the Sentry is moving here into the storm, and then rolling to move forward again.
Where?
Oof,
Here?
that seems like a bad idea.
No, northeast.
Here?
Yeah.
That seems like a safe idea.
But before you do that, I have to
Roll damage on the Sentry.
roll damage on the Sentry because you're in an ion storm. You never know. I could roll all 2s.
You came close.
Came very close.
At least we got that 7 resistance.
7 resistance. Not enough, as this ship definitely takes a pounding.
I jostle myself in my seat. I mean,
Which way is it going?
This looks like a bad idea here. So we probably want to go here. That looks safer.
Darren Khan, difficulty of 1, complication range 1. Or sorry, complication range 2.
Somebody pilot that Sentry.
oh yeah. Corporal, what's his face?
I had Alan Robinson on there. On the bridge.
I'm already doing the sensor guy, so.
I'll take. You know what? Why not? I'll be the double pilot.
Oh, sorry. We could switch around.
Darren Khan, comp range 2.
Comp 2, difficulty 1.
You know what? I'm gonna fish. Take 1 threat, please.
Nice.
4 momentum gain.
Course laid and plotted, sir. It's going well.
Also, we got move through the storm too.
Just around it.
All
Do
right.
we have another? Sorry.
You already went, right?
No.
Yeah.
This is a new round. Sentry went first.
All right.
His cation says, Let's patch the hole so we're not breathing Nebula.
Good plan.
Yeah. You are breathing Nebula, which there's going to be some problems.
EVA suit.
I need everyone to make a fitness medicine difficulty 1 on board the on Garibaldi's ship.
I doubt it, but can I argue for Rangi?
No.
Garibaldi's got it.
It works sometimes.
If you are Tellarite, I might give it to you.
Fitness what? Security? Medicine?
Fitness medicine, diff 1.
Apologize. What's the comp range?
There is no comp range, just comp range 1.
Okay. Can we use momentum?
If you need to, yeah.
I'll use 1.
Diff 1? I'll use 1 as well. Yeesh.
That's not a complication. So, but
Oh, what? Weird. I have it at 1. Oh, no, it's yours.
No, that was me. Sorry, I hadn't fixed it.
all of you pass, so you're fine. But you are coughing as toxic fumes are filtered into the ship.
Try to seal it up, sir.
Getting a little thirsty up here, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's patch the holes in the ship.
Si, senor. What kind of roll is it?
Oh, I read that wrong. It's actually complication. All right, this is going to be a daring engineering difficulty 3, complication range of 3, assisted, no assist from the ship.
Could diagnostics be a focus? Figuring out the
Emergency
best way.
repairs. You're trying to patch a hole, like a bunch of holes from ruptured EPS conduits.
All right. Take a threat and 2 momentum for 4 days. Trigger bold engineering. Reroll that one if I can. This.
And Garibaldi can assist, yeah.
If he's assisting, yes.
Hand me that, please, sir.
The two of you work fiercely and manage to plug all the holes, and currently the life support is slowly venting the toxic nebula gases out of the ship.
Good job, sir. Thank you. Good job.
Can we speed that up?
Thanks, sir.
It would be an advantage creation, and you have 1 momentum.
Yeah.
Unless you wish to roll for it, which will use your other action.
Let's reinforce our shield, sir.
If I don't vent the system now, will we have to roll fitness medicine again?
Yes.
All right. Then
Be only one more round though. It'd just be for the next round, and then won't be after that. Unless
Well, it can't
all
kill
of
us,
this
right?
happens again, and then maybe.
That gas didn't feel too strong, sir. Not too worried.
I don't think I can take any more of this, sir.
no, you'll be fine. Your hair was your fur always that color? No, it's okay.
It's a little wider now, sir.
Yeah. Fortune favors the bold. Let's scan this sector. Right there.
Reason plus science, difficulty 2, complication range 3, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
All right, I'm going to give you I hate giving you a threat, but I'm going to do it anyway and give you one. What did I do? I put the ship away. Why did I do that? Ship, sensors, science, comp range.
Gain of momentum. I'll just show it to you. More toxic gas and nebula.
But no ion storm or navigational hazards.
No ion star and navigational hazards.
That's good at least. We can
Lot
keep
of-
going that way.
A lot of gas and space dust. Maybe some micrometeorites.
Shall I set course?
I
Well,
would
that's
suggest
both
we
of our
did.
actions. That's both of our actions.
I would suggest putting up our shields before we get over there. Who knows what little things we might run into.
And I will
Like
prepare to set course.
Is that a good thing? Or has it some sort of effect?
It centers myself.
All right, back to you guys. I'm rolling random to see where the Klingons move.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's. Unless there are objections, let's. No, that was bad. Let's scan here with the Sentry, since the Sentry is being cautious.
Not there.
There
Yeah.
or there?
This spot here. This is probably. I'm guessing this is part of that big ion storm that we've been skirting around.
Remember.
Div 2, reason science complication range 3, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Okay, Corporal. Get to it.
Sensors, science.
Three. How about one threat? Yeesh.
Gain 2. I'll just plop you there.
Oh, he can. Should I re-roll that other one? Yes, bold.
Well, with a comp range of 3, we gained momentum and we succeeded on the roll.
That's fair. That's not. Fortune favors the bold, though. You
Oh,
did
isn't the comp range for the Sentry a 2? Remember, we had an advantage creation
Oh,
for that.
comp range 2. Yeah.
I forgot to, so that's fair.
Yeah. There was no complication anyway.
right.
Yeah, I guess you moved there because it's just more of the nebula.
All right, on the garbage scow, let's bring the shields back. Let's bring the shields back up.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun roll. Fun roll. I'm so sorry, guys. That ion storm really beats you up.
Yeah.
What is it? All right. Regenerate
I think that
shields.
failed move roll kind of fucked us up.
So this has a basic requirement, power requirement of 1. It's a control plus engineering, difficulty 2. Well, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering, and you'll get back 2 points of shields. And then
Okay.
two for
Say-
every momentum spent.
Yeah,
Is
save
there a
momentum.
comp range?
You know what?
Why do you ask?
Oh
I
no, I'm
threat.
okay.
Comp 2.
I gave it.
Div 2, comp 2. Should have rolled while you had the chance.
That was on me, Brent.
It's all good. Who's rolling this?
Be a Mathi, since he's the engineer we brought.
Is this an engineering roll, you said?
Yeah. Think reason engineering, is that what you said?
Control plus engineering, difficulty 2, complication range 2, assisted by the
2-2.
ship, structure plus engineering.
No focuses, because you keep seeing that. 1 threat. Difficulty 2. That's fair. I said a threat, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Structure engineering. No.
Honey.
So we gain a momentum on the roll, right?
You do. You also gain 2 shields. Immediately.
And I will spend the momentum we gain plus 1 more to squash the complication.
All right. So.
And just keeping with even numbers, let's spend another momentum to get 3 shields.
It will be 4 shields.
Okay, cool.
Another one will put you up to 6.
Oh, let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that's why I suggested saving momentum, but we could have gone all the way up. But the 6 out of
let me
7 ain't
drop
bad.
Power down to 7. Okay.
And that was good. Now we can scan. I feel better about that. Actually, we could move because we already scanned there, right?
Yeah, we scanned there. Let's do we want to move or do we want to kind of have a look down here? Didn't mean to move
Down left. We could
or do
look
we
down.
want to have a look there?
We could get down left or down, either way.
So we know this is okay.
I think if we are gonna scan and not move, we should probably hit here.
We've
or
already
just
scanned that.
exit.
Yeah, we've already scanned that
Yeah.
text.
I would say southwest because we haven't looked that direction, just in case. And then
You're talking about here, Brett, yeah?
Yep, and then south on the next round, scan there, and then decide where we want to move, basically.
That seems reasonable to me. What do you think, Jacob?
Fair.
All right, boss. GM, we want to scan here.
Div 2, complication range of 3.
I feel like I'm
Reason
taking all
science.
the rolls.
Reason science, complication range reason science, complication range 3, Div 2, sensor science. I believe Garibaldi was making those rolls. So
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's for that ship. That's right.
I give you an exciting threat.
ooh, threat, I love.
Kapla.
And then here, that's sensors, science, diff 3. Oh, look at that! I managed not to roll a complication.
It's a
4
very
momentum
job.
gained. Moving there. Currently, there is more nebula,
I
but you do detect an ice comet traveling heading
Ooh, neat.
in this general direction. Probably can't see it, but
How fast is it moving? I mean, is it moving fast enough that it's going
Being
to
a
cause
nice.
us issues?
no, like it's typical comic speed. It would take months for it to traverse.
Oh, so another interesting thing for us to come look at later.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll mark it on our chart, sir, if we have a chance to communicate it with anybody outside of the ship. I mean, put it in the log, sir.
That is a horribly defeatist attitude, Chief.
Sorry, sir. I just breathed some gas. It's messing with my head.
Get over it, Chief.
Got it.
That is our turn.
They're going in circles.
Not really, but pretty damn close. I'm gonna squash.
They are thoroughly checking.
They are very thoroughly checking. All right, it is back to you guys.
All right, so do we want to complete this line by scanning and moving there, or do we want to take a shot and bypass the corner and
Do you really think
scan
that's
there?
the end of the line?
Well, it's the end of our search grid, as it were.
Is it?
Well, I mean, the plan was to use the Sentry to spiral in, and then get the little ship to go to the middle and spiral out. So, do we want to go here, scan there, and move there, or do we want to cut the corner?
How about we scan twice, up and then down, and then we can decide how we want to proceed. Because the Ion Storm might be gone in the next one, so.
All right, so we'll scan here, and then make a decision on a move later.
We might not even need to move there.
Well, the Sentry is the Sentry is. Oh yeah, then we can move down.
Which one do you want to go? Which one do you want? There or there first?
Here and then here.
Here and here.
Yeah.
Okay. Reason plus science. Difficulty 2, complication range 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Comp 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Reason science. Spend one. How about one med? Sorry. Words. One threat and 2 momentum.
That's what you want to do. You've been the momentum earner here, so.
Currently, that's 1 momentum gain.
I can reroll 2 of those. Right, or just one?
Well, we succeeded, so I think we're.
Do you have technical expertise?
No, just the bold science.
So then just you can only roll 1. You roll 1 dice.
Right.
Yeah, only 1 momentum gained out of that roll, and it is more of the Nebula.
Sorry for scaring you. More of the Nebula. Okay. Oh, and a second scan? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, that was your idea, man. You got your own plan.
I didn't know we were agreeing to that. We're just gonna do 1 bold this time. I had a weird feeling about the last row. I don't have expertise to help squash that. Should I try to get an extra momentum again?
Well, let's do the squish.
Oh well, what I mean is if I get a reroll, so if I get extra momentum, we'll have an extra to squish with.
Yeah, just don't roll comp.
Comp.
Like that.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
This has nothing to do with me.
You're flying into this stuff.
All right, let's get rid of the. We'll just spend all the momentum on
me.
squashing our comp. No, I spent 2 of them. I rolled 1 of those comps. So
more of the Nebula. So you're well aware.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of interference on that grid, so maybe there's something else there that we can't see on sensors.
I don't know. That's Vogel's decision. If that shit blows up, even if she's not here, it's still Vogel's fault.
That's right. That's fair.
Yeah.
They're out of turns anyway.
I'll say there's escape pods, and there'll be another mission for the Ranger to do. So,
time to rescue all the people.
Where am I gonna fit everyone?
There is enough space to fit the crew of the Sentry. The Sentry is
Oh,
not that
there
big
is-
of a ship. There's
I
50
am-
people on that ship.
It's a 3, right?
Nope, they're gonna have to come home to DS-17 in a atmospheric warp bubble. Which means
All
toast.
right.
So,
Scanning there?
which way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me guess. Reason science.
Yes.
Difficulty 3, comp 3.
Difficulty 2, comp 3.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right. I'm just rolling 3 dice. I'll give you a threat because reasons. Oh, good lord. And can I generate enough momentum to? No, I can't.
You missed it by 1.
Missed it by that much.
Sorry, boss.
Oofda.
Want me to fly there anyways?
Well, before you do that, you find more of the nebula. However, you detect a Klingon vessel, D12, in that area.
In here.
Yes.
What's the complication?
As for your complication,
We just lit up like a Christmas tree.
high or low?
Garibaldi.
Brett, you're the lucky one tonight. You pick.
We'll go high.
As for the complication, all your sensors will have an increased difficulty on all sensor rolls, as you took on a little bit too much damage in that ion storm, and it's starting to wreak havoc. Sensors are not playing nicely anymore.
Sorry, I had to use some of the backup systems when repairing the engine, so...
But I will reveal that space.
Huh?
It still works.
I guess where we're moving.
Away.
Let's wait a minute. You said we scanned a Klingon vessel.
There's a Klingon vessel in that area.
Is it a sorry.
It's a D12 Klingon vessel.
Not a D20, at least.
What kind are we looking for?
Just abandoned Klingon vessel. It was never stated.
Yeah, is that Klingon vessel powered, moving, or adrift?
Oh, sensors aren't very helpful.
You don't have a free question, but for a momentum, I'll answer that.
Sure, in for a penny, in for a pound.
That ship is very much active and is generating a wake. Its shields are powered up, powered on, and it looks like it's moving.
Hey, look, we found the Klingons. The other Klingons.
Permission to
Oh,
leave,
wait.
sir.
Did we get a heading on that Klingon ship?
You did not.
All right. There's a chance we're going to run into the Klingons. Great. How about what do you guys say? Let's obviously the Klingon ship we're looking for is not here. Let's say we move here.
That works.
A suggestion, Captain. Perhaps if
Northwest.
we can generate any sort of Klingon tech, we could lure that ship here and then bug out before they get here.
Why would we want to lure them here?
Because then they wouldn't be searching for the ship. Or running into us.
But they start looking for us right away.
I'm not following your logic on that.
If we can make them think their abandoned ship is here. In this planetoid. We might not have time though.
They're right next door. I think we should run away. No offense. We're a smaller ship. We just had breaches, and the next breach might be the last one.
Running away means I
don't
get
have
to
any
do my
reason for
job,
that.
so I'm okay with that.
I just don't know what we would have on board to set a decoy like that.
We could
Ship, Captain. I don't know.
use a probe. I don't know if the ship has probes. We're on the razor's edge right now, sir. My suggestion is we stay away from Klingons.
I'm not going to run into them on purpose. I mean, that was Plan B if you hadn't been able to fix those engines, though.
Wow.
So are you moving?
Yeah, I mean, our helmsman has an interesting idea. I just don't think we have anything on board to enact that idea with.
Then let's get out of here and not run into the Klingon. Should I go?
Let's go. Let's go here.
You're
Or should
moving.
Again,
You just
Yeah.
moving the one?
Yeah, because we spent our first action scanning,
Right.
so we just moved there, and that would be our turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
but we could also jump again, but there could be another Ion's turn.
Well, you could do a roll and go 2 and burn hot.
They'd definitely be away, not adjacent to us if they scan for us.
But it is a roll, and it's difficult.
Yeah. Let's just move. I mean, we're like a structure breach away from blowing up.
Yeah, so that's one at a time.
No,
Faye.
not a structure like you would have to lay like 2 more breaches in structure before your ship goes completely.
I thought we were scale 2.
Yeah,
We're-
scale 3 is
We're 2
Oh,
away.
scale 3? Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's
you
fine.
go over, and then after that it goes into engines, and then you're kabooey.
Yikes.
Actually, it
That's
stops
fine.
at 2. It stops at 2, and then goes to engines, and then once engines caps out at 3, and then it goes back to structure, and then you're done. Anyway, Klingons go.
Yeah, the Klingons don't have any reason to attack us when they show up, so there's a reason to be afraid of them. Much.
Oh no.
Why is there a storm in the background?
It's a nebula.
Oh dear. Tell them we're hiding from the Federation.
It's your guys' go.
All right. Well, let's start with our easy guy.
We should scan down then, right? We
Have the Sentry scan here.
Corporal.
Yeah, you know the role. Div 2, Comp 2, Reason Science.
Comp 2, and a bold trigger with a threat spend for an extra die. Momentum generator, squasher. Momentum squash. Okay, we squashed. So it worked though. Oh, I didn't see it. What was it?
More nebula.
More Nebula.
Start spiraling down, sir.
Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and move the ship into that place, and then we can do some scanning around it.
Yeah, we've got three spots to scan.
My guess, based on what we've seen, is
most of that is dead.
most of this is a big ion storm, though we might want to confirm.
Yeah.
Ion storm is what could have crippled the Klingon ship.
True. We should check each segment of the storm along that edge as well. Just don't go into it. If we don't have to.
So on the little ship that could,
Skedaddle?
Let's scan here.
Are you scanning?
Let's scan.
Southeast.
Yeah, let's scan here. Well, Our job was to start in the middle. Well, let's verify that whole ion storm theory of mine and scan there.
Oh, sure.
Someone's metagaming.
No, because Garibaldi has seen the edge of this ion storm.
Okay.
That's why his ship is messed up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we were the one above, right? Yeah, so it should be more ion storm northeast.
Div 2, complication range 3, reason science, assisted by ship sensor science.
So I want to give you more of that threat you love so much. Just one of them.
Ooh.
Bye.
Complication. It's a nat 22.
And then the ship.
Made it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Oh, I don't. Did we actually make it? Didn't we? I
We
hate
made
to
it.
bring this up, but didn't we increase? No, that's the Sentry, isn't it?
What?
Yeah.
I was trying to remember who sent
No,
who
you
sent
squashed.
that messed up.
You squashed.
Oh, I did. Okay. So I missed it. Was that Ion Stormy in there?
Yeah, it's Ion Stormy in there. And more Nebula.
And it keeps going further to the right, so
Yeah. Well, let's do a verification.
You have a
Something's
Klingon ship right there.
Well, we not moving there.
we can't move unless we.
Captain, should we float away and hope they don't follow?
Maybe they'll just pass us by since we're not doing anything but scanning.
If they're looking for their ship too, they might just ignore us. But then again,
We could always share about the ion storm.
Yeah, if we end up in a conversation with them.
So scanning?
You get a scan or move?
Well, I'm not moving into an ion storm.
Oh, we should scan before we move. So.
Yeah. Let's have a look at this sector right here.
Here? Or here?
Yeah.
Here.
Captain, this might be a bad time to bring it up, but I don't think I could withstand Klingon questioning and interrogation very easily.
So
Don't say anything.
complication is going to it's going to be an increased difficulty. So div 3 complication range of 3 for
Scanning.
yes.
I guess I'll give you 3 threat.
Klingons don't love you.
But it worked, except
I generate enough momentum to get known.
Gain 1. You
Gain
have
1.
There's a comp.
Nothing I can do about it.
It's more anti-nebula and
But not storm.
yeah.
ion free?
You moved quick, and
I
I looked away from the screen, and you had already.
See,
Thank you.
Ion free.
Ion free.
More nebula, and as for the complication, you'll have to use the restore minor action to reuse your sensors as they go almost completely dark.
So that'd be one of our actions next turn.
It will use one of your minor actions, yes, to do a restore.
Okay.
What about the Sentry?
They already quit.
We already moved. We moved it first.
We scanned and then moved down.
Yeah. Well, it is the Klingons' go. Oh. I see a damaged little ship. What is the captain going to do? There's the tractor beam, right? It's a tractor beam, yeah. Div 2. Ah, you're already in close range. Structure engineer. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, those aren't complication.
Damn it.
Sorry, I didn't take out the complication.
Oh, darn. Well, there's zeros anyway.
Anyway, it is difficulty 2. Currently, Klingon Vessel approaches right up behind you and locks and engages their tractor beam as your ship is now currently got a tractor lock on it and you receiving a hail.
Sir, we're being held by the Klingons in the tractor beam.
I noticed the tractor beam. We'll put them on screen. Let's say hi to our Klingon guests.
On screen.
Orion Vessel, state your business in this area.
Klingon vessel. By whose authority have you detained my ship?
The Klingon Empire. We are currently conducting operations here.
I wasn't aware that we were inside the Klingon Empire. That we're closer to Calathian space than we are the Klingon Empire.
State your business.
I'm having a look around. What you doing out here? Again, you're kind of far from the Klingon Empire.
I am asking you the same thing. I think you are in no position to make demands.
I wasn't making demands, Klingon Commander. Just trying to have a semi-polite conversation with somebody who is light years away from his own territory. Look, my informants tell me that the Calathians, they pay good latinum for cultural artifacts. A guy sold me a map to a planetoid in this area that might contain the kind of artifacts the Calathians are interested in. So we're looking for something.
Let's go oppose President's command.
You got this.
Persuasion for a focus.
I would say deception for this.
I don't have that one. I have psychiatry and infiltration. I have deception. Garibaldi's a terrible liar, apparently.
Apparently. President's command to his insight command, whether or not he believes you.
I'll spend my little lone momentum there.
I have threat. I'm going to spend a threat.
What?
And, yeah, I don't have any relevant focuses or talents.
Oh. Gain a momentum.
Maybe you can lie well enough.
I think you received bad information.
Well, considering the damage that's taken out here, I agree with you.
We advise you to stay away from us and our activities.
Oh, sir, you might want to warn him about the ion storm. It hurt us pretty hard.
Sir, you sound like Starfleet, Ferengi. But no Ferengi would ever serve on a Starfleet vessel.
That's because Starfleet doesn't pay anything.
That's true.
They're pretty cheap, you know.
Haitian Ferengi.
By the way,
smugglers are all alike.
Yeah, now.
Let them go now. Bye. Thank you. Have a good day.
I have no interest in causing trouble with the Klingon Empire, Commander. We will certainly stay out of your way. Be more than happy to show you my what maps I have of the ion storm we encountered for I don't know, 5 strips.
And 2 hours of holodeck time.
Closes the communications.
I
And
think it works,
disengages
sir.
the tractor beam.
That's awful nice of it.
At least it didn't fling us into the ion storm again.
Well, since he wasn't interested in my in what little mapping of the ion storm we had, hopefully he'll run into it himself.
You'll never know.
I think it'd be hilarious if the Sentry had to rescue him.
Like, did he notice my lobes?
They are fine loops.
All right. Well, let's see what direction he moves off in, since it's their turn.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
but-
already used their 2 actions. So
Tractor beam and something.
tractor beam.
Oh.
And then
And
communications.
conversation. So sentry scan.
All right. So,
Southwest, I guess.
what do you say? Scanning here and here.
Well, you wanted to check southwest, and we didn't see that spot yet. And that's near the ion storm. And that's where, presumably, there could be a damaged ship.
Or do we want to scan the storm itself?
At least check its perimeter.
Fair
so
enough.
southwest and down to start.
Maybe there and there, because we know the storm is in this area. If you're thinking the damaged ship is in the storm, then
Yeah.
probably want to look here and here.
Didn't we already check the one northwest
Mhm.
previous rounds?
No, I've still got the fog of war right here.
Did not check it at B6. You didn't check there or there. There or there.
Oh.
Or there.
Should we do those two then while we're over here?
Yeah.
It is our primary mission.
Reason difficulty 2. Reason science. Complication range 2. Sensor science.
Go ahead, Corporal. You got the hot hand.
Aye, sir. Another threat. Dang.
Hey, look! I didn't
Thank
generate
you.
a comp. I didn't generate a comp on that roll.
Yay, we got to gain momentum this time.
The miracle. Oh, more storm.
More nebula, more storm.
Oh, sorry, my character screen was on there.
Let's have a look there.
Repeating.
Same roll
Same threat.
as someone's hoping that he wins the bet.
He rerolled.
Give me the sneak peek. Did I get it?
3 momentum gained.
I didn't see the sneak peek. Oh, that was my pick, though.
Was your pick? And no shit.
Ah,
More ion storm
Well.
and nebula.
As if we remember, there was a push. Whoever's closest.
without going over.
Unfortunately, Garibaldi ship does not know that.
No,
It's not.
Garibaldi just knows there's an ion storm here and here, and so I'm like to let's
Southeast?
move to get away from the Klingons, and then
Are we getting back upwards? North?
yeah, that's what Garibaldi would do since he was spiraling out. So he would probably scan right here.
Fifth 3. Complication range 3. Reason science. And you get to use the restore mana action.
There seems like
That
a
was the
needle in some
Uh,
sort of object that is really big.
So let's spend 2 momentum and give you a threat for 2 extra dice.
Uh-oh.
gee, I wonder if the ship can get this.
Uh-oh.
No, the ship can't.
Do you have a reroll?
Well, might as well spend to squash one of them. And then we gotta suffer the other.
And it's not even a success, is it?
No, we didn't have a success. Oh! Since I didn't have a success, I couldn't have rolled that second comp anyway.
Correct. No, it's one success. So yeah.
Yeah, I
If it's
couldn't have
all
rolled
zeros, if it's all zeros, you cannot roll. The
it.
other one.
So I
You
squashed the only complication I made, so...
Well, you still you have to get one success off the roll in order to get the assist.
Right, so I didn't
Right.
get the assist, which means I didn't get the second comp.
No, you still got the assist. Is what I'm saying because you
Yeah,
rolled
'cause
a
you got
success.
one success.
You got one
Dang it.
success. You have to get one success only.
Dang it. The one time I need to totally fail. I succeed in the worst way possible. All right, what's my other complication? My sensors go even worse?
Oh, we haven't even fixed him yet. We have to fix
It
him
was
first.
just restore minor. So
Oh, okay.
and that was on the Sentry. Yeah, I'm gonna say you have a breach on your sensors now. I'm going to escalate that complication as the ship is slowly falling apart, literally. Sensors damage. Everything it's +2 until repaired.
Captain, does this ship have escape pods?
No.
It does not.
Sir, we should leave down the path that we know about.
Does
We can't. I don't think we can do much more in this
Yeah.
thing.
All tests that are assisted by the ship sensors is +2 until repaired. Furthermore, any attacks the ship makes is increased in difficulty by 1 until the damage is repaired.
Well, I guess what we're doing with one of our actions on the next turn.
Well, you still have another action.
We
Oh, no, you
moved
moved.
already.
Yeah, we moved.
And then you're scanning.
We ran away. I
Uh,
mean, moved from the Klingons.
All right. It's back to the Klingons. Yeah, back to the Klingons. Oh boy. I think they'll scan, and I will spend some threat here to give them a third dice. You know what? I'm gonna spend 2 threats since you've been giving it that they don't suffer. Have a lower complication range. So they've been doing this for so long. Believe. And they'll just scan the adjacent one to that. Higher level. Flip back. Alright, that is the Klingons as they do some scanning around them. Back to you guys.
So Sentry has 3 around them they haven't checked, like northeast, southeast, and down. Is that
if
true?
I
It'd be
may-
funny if the ship is in the middle of that storm.
Yeah, I was about to actually say,
I can't see what it looks like. I only see the fog of war. So
Well, the Sentry, does it still have a resistance of 7? Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
It's you get the resistance of 7 until you take damage.
Okay.
So if it's rolled 8, then you don't want, and then it goes back to 5.
So what if we move here into the storm
that was going to be
and scan that? Just to be completist. do you
Honestly,
guys think?
leaving that hole would truly bother me.
okay, let's go east then. No, I'm just kidding.
See, let's do that. Let's move
I feel like we're
here.
metagaming, but
No, but we would know that there's a spot, a big hole in where we haven't scanned.
yeah.
I mean, we would be keeping accurate maps.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that roll. I'm gonna reroll too. So close.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still not enough.
Nope.
But let's.
Do your scan. Unfortunately, it's comp 3. Div 2, comp 3.
Did you increase the comp range on us,
I
or
did.
is it just in the middle of the storm? Well, that makes sense.
Dude, I'm sitting on 18 threat. I'm spending it.
That's fair. We keep giving it to you.
Have another one.
19.
I'm down to 13 now.
Now, refusal.
And look at that! Hey, that's 2 rolls in a row. I didn't.
Now we can quash it.
Don't you have bolt?
Oh, yeah, I can reroll. You're right, thanks. Yes!
2 momentum.
Thank you.
So you still have the hot hand.
More ion storm. In fact, it's very ferocious in the center.
I bet. But is there a disabled Klingon ship in the middle?
No, there's not.
I'm guessing it
Well,
would be melted by now.
Meanwhile, on the junk trader, let's patch that sensor system up.
Daring engineering difficulty 3.
How about 1 threat and 2 momentum? And I don't have a focus, though.
And help from Garibaldi.
I'm on complication.
Yay, no complication.
Oh, so close though. Yeah, you repair the sensors erase, so you don't have that increased difficulty. What is your next action?
Okay, so to avoid the metagaming thing, that was the sector we were scanning before, so it makes sense that we would scan it again.
Div 3, comp 3.
You know what? I'm gonna spend this lone little momentum from my 3rd die this time. Oh, diff 3.
Div 3, comp 3.
Okay, 2 more threat. Reason,
On
sign.
You need to roll 1 more dice.
Oh.
Sensor science.
Sensor science, 1 die.
Come on, comp. Ah.
Almost.
2 momentum gains. Empty
Yeah,
space. More
pretty
Nebula.
good. Well,
So, southeast and south, then, to scan next time. We already moved, right?
no, we haven't moved.
Yeah. You can't move.
No,
'Cause
but
you
we
repaired.
repaired the sensors and then we
Oh,
sent.
repaired sensor. Yeah, got it.
Klingons go.
It does look like a Klingon time.
Where are they going to scan?
feel like we're playing Battleship. Except
my ship has
lots. My ships have lots. My ship has lots of little pigs in it already.
Yeah.
It's almost self-sinking.
Like we're on a little tiny Orion merchant ship. What do you expect?
And then further move.
Hey, it's our Klingon friends.
Yeah. Like, oh, they're here. And just for you know, they scanned the other. They did 2 scans above. Or, well, they scanned one, and then like, hey, let's scan the adjacent one. And they saw the wall, the ion storm. Like, let's not go there just yet.
All right, for the Sentry, let's scan, and if it's safe, move here.
Oh, start the ramp. Start the ramp. Is he still there?
3, 4, 5. No.
Should have made it vicious.
Yeah, that would have been way worse.
I'm a little sad that Jacob's idea that the disabled ship was in the middle of the storm didn't pan out. Come on, Corporal.
Good idea.
Come on, Corporal Momentum Earner.
Oh, is it my turn?
Assuming he's
Corporal
standing
who?
there.
Corporal who's it? What's it?
Yeah, that spot right there.
Dip to comp to reason science. This is by sensor science.
I'll just take one threat.
Back to 17.
I'll quash, I guess.
Okay.
So I saved the momentum this time. I wanted to keep it, but
That's why we had it before.
yeah.
Just for things just like that. And we're probably going to move there, so you just go ahead and leave the ship there.
All right. What is the little ship that could doing?
We're going to scan here to see if it's safe for us to flee from the Klingons in that direction.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's me. Sensor science.
Sensor science. Dip 3, comp 3.
Region science.
Hey, now have 20 threat. Where's the Borg cube?
Could just call in reinforcements. At this point.
Hey, I gained a momentum.
Gain of momentum. You detect a planetoid and a molten world, barely any atmosphere, along with a giant fireball, aka a star, right there.
Whoa.
Class K star, molten world.
Are any of those things navigational hazards?
I'll just say that area might be very high in radiation.
Well,
I don't think we
can
can handle it, sir.
That seems like a silly place. Let's. I still want to move, so I think we're going to go risky.
Northeast?
And just move right there.
Yeah.
Nothing but Nebula.
What's that little purple thing?
I believe that was someone else's bet.
That was me. Well, time will tell if I'm the winner.
You're not the winner.
So no, it's closest. It's pick the spot or closest to it.
I don't remember that part of it. I just remember that if you picked it, you got it.
Check the tape, my friend.
Well,
I write all my bets down.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Ugh.
Right into the ion storm.
No.
No.
Priest, no more
Squashing the
17.
comp.
Both of them?
Yeah. I had 20 threat.
Now you're down to 2. It's expensive this time.
Back to you guys.
All right, let's. What do you say? It's a scanny scan time.
Scan southwest and down. Or should we? Oh, check our perimeter.
Yeah, do we want to go for the completest thing here and
Oh, sure.
work on our?
Div 2, Comp 2, sensor, reason science, sensor science. Blah, blah, blah.
Feels familiar.
One
Come on,
threat.
Corporal.
And a threat.
Come on, Corporal. A momentum gainer.
2 gains.
See?
Yeah, you got to gain momentum so that Garibaldi's ship can.
We should give him a value next time. Thoroughness is next to godliness.
More Nebula. Here?
Yeah, let's have a look at that one. Playing the part of a Starfleet vessel, making a thorough scientific survey.
Since we're here anyway, we got to find stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Corporal Momentum Gurner. That's Amathi's new name. Chief.
It's,
Not
well,
Amathi. Who is that? Corporal something or other.
Corporal Keji.
Corporal Momentum. That's his new name.
Same diff.
threat.
Same thing, yeah. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
questions.
Got
Thank you
it.
this time.
Am I spent? Should I go and just spend the momentum? Yeah,
I might as well.
might as well.
Wait, I gotta move my card out of the way. Did you show it yet?
More Nebula.
More
Alright.
blank space.
More gas.
It's
Corrosive
not blank
gas.
if you breathe it.
All right, let's look. Let's
Um,
scan here. Let's do some scanny scan.
scan and then southwest as well.
Yeah,
That's the
maybe,
direction they came from, so who knows?
there. Yeah, because the Klingons came from over here. So it's the disabled ship is probably not over here.
I can't see you're here, so
Oh, sorry. If the Klingon ship came at us from this direction,
we should just keep going east away for across from the sun, sort of thing. Or
yeah,
we should
maybe
go
we'll work.
into
Let's
or
work our
around.
way around this star, maybe.
Sure. And then
What do you
hook
think?
around back up to the Sentry. Yeah, down. That works.
You
Let's
gonna
have a-
move, or are you going to just
Look first. Ask
Scan.
questions
Yeah.
later.
We'll look this time.
reason plus
What?
three. Div 3, Comp 3?
Situational safety.
So there's a momentum. Have 2 threat. You might. Oh,
And a
come on, little ship that could.
Come.
Oh,
gain a momentum, and there's 2 complications.
gain a single momentum.
Alright. One is you have to do the restore minor action to get these sensors back up and running again. And I'm going, because the sensors are just it's all sensor related, so I'm thinking
Frizzly?
complication range 4
Oh,
for further. But you see another molten world and more gas. It's a little further out from the sun. It's about roughly AU or 1 AU.
That's really freaking close.
1 AU? We're 1 AU.
I know, that's pretty freaking close.
mhm. Well, let's take our movement around the pretty planet.
Okay. It looks like a planet that's starting to form or develop.
Looks like this will be Earth in some millions of years from now.
Well, if I was a scientist, this would be fascinating.
Probably a more interesting sky.
I wonder if there's any liquid latinum on there. We could scan it.
Which one of you is the Ferengi again?
It sounds like.
Well, I got to make up my 5 strips, You just
can
in
hang
case.
with me though. You might have the ropes.
We should go back north though, so we can check more thoroughly. He said, knowing where he put his marker.
No, we'd
back to you
already
guys.
agreed. We'd already agreed to rotate. We'd already agreed to orbit the star.
Yeah.
Let's see. So maybe a Sentry scan and then move to this sector.
Isn't it the Klingon's turn now? We just did our small ship move.
He just did a whole bunch of rolls, so I'm thinking that.
Oh,
Sure, go.
sure.
Sorry, I'm eating too. So
Oh, I didn't notice.
So let's scan here, and then if it's safe, move there.
Captain. Sorry, Corporal.
Orbital momentum.
2 and 2.
Rooney.
3 and 2. 3 and 2.
3 and 2.
Yeah,
Sure.
top 2 to 3.
I didn't get anything close to getting it.
Jeez, look at that.
4 momentum gain.
Well, that's good because
We're gonna need it.
Garibaldi ship's going to need it. All right, so.
All right, hold up, real quick. As you point your scanners there, you detect a gas giant, relatively young, not a size of, I would say a little bit more on the smaller size, with a robust ring with several moons forming around it, along with a Klingon D7 battlecruiser currently adrift within the rings of the gas giant.
Bingo, sir.
Oh, that was the wrong ship to get it too.
And I gotta move that away. Move you back.
Well, we said scan and then move. We got to move back.
What a fascinating planet, sir.
So what's Garibaldi's ship doing? Who has not yet struck gold?
No, it doesn't know. Well, and
So southeast would be the sun again, so maybe down to check first?
well, the star wouldn't take that whole.
Well, maybe. It's pretty big.
Honestly, knowing the sentries in the east, I'd probably suggest going west and kind of filling out that corner.
Well, we had.
You had already
Thought we
decided to go go around the star and go eastward.
Yeah, because we were going to counterclockwise and hook up with the Sentry at some point.
What I'm asking is, we should be able to tell even at this distance if it's going to screw us up if we move here.
We don't have any second chances, sir.
Unfortunately, your sensors are so badly damaged, you really can't tell where you're flying.
We should. We need to repair them, I guess. That should be our first action: is repair, and then sensor.
Let's spend another turn repairing the sensors again. We got more patches on this. We didn't take any breaches that time on the
took one
sensor.
breach, but here's because of the complications. I'm adding to the narrative that the breach is kind of getting worse, but not like another full breach.
I think we haven't seized the day, sir. Maybe we should go back.
Be
Now that we have
metagaming
it
now. You haven't completed your mission. Your mission is to find the Klingon derelict.
He's just being cautious.
Yeah, but
Not much more I can do to fix this. Keep this ship together, sir.
Unfortunately for the two supporting characters, if you look at Garibaldi's values, there is nothing about caution in his values.
That's fair. I'm just playing what the character might think.
So, with the problems we're having with the sensors, I'm just going to move and skirt
Right into
the
a
star.
sun.
Well, I can't move. I move the token and we end up in the middle of the hex. We wouldn't be right there.
Well, yeah.
I believe you're at one. It's one shield.
Wait a minute. Being in the same hex as that star is going to cost us damage?
2 challenge dice. It's because of the high. It's like a flare star.
Oh, I did not know that as a player.
Yeah, we only have one resistance.
I said radiation here.
I heard radiation when you said it, which is why I suggested going down.
Yeah, whatever.
Just saying.
Then we'll move here. Sensors are screwed up anyway, so
We're just gonna keep moving,
move.
but you gotta move. In order to make that move, you gotta make a daring or control con, difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
All right, pilot.
Can you direct? Get an assist.
Hey, we already got an assist from the ship.
No, but I mean from you.
It's just a diff 1, man.
Helm operations?
Yes.
But it's important.
Look
Two
at that.
momentum.
We have extra. Put it to shield.
Can't.
Okay, so can I use that and 1 momentum create an advantage to lower the complication range on the scanner?
No, it has to apply to the engines.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I apologize. What was the comp range?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It was within range.
Let's see. Something to do with the engines.
Can we? I mean, is it still breached? Can we lower one of those?
We
difficulty
It's
or
already
something?
no. You already did the repair test. Did not suffer any of the effects. But you still have the breach on the engines.
I just meant, is there? So there's no negative associated with the engines.
Well, it's just since it's on the engine, let's lower the difficulty of moving around this nebula. That'll give us some nice difficulty 0 rolls as we're moving around.
That's fair.
Okay. There go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They have 4 possible locations.
Number 4.
Well, that's where they're scanning. Ooh, those were close. Apparently, they're going where they're scanning. And all right, it's back to you guys. What do you wish to do?
Should I scan the ship, sir? See if there's any survivors?
I mean, that's the Starfleet thing to do.
Yeah, but we're on a clandestine mission, so
You're there to survey the nebula, and
we're using the scanner. Sensors are working.
and you found a Klingon derelict.
All right, so
This is the part where Vogel needs to be here, but
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yep.
I was worried about this would happen.
We're too good at finding.
Because my first impulse is to tow that ship out of the nebula.
WWSVD. What
Considering
would
your
Sarah
radio
Vogel do?
silence,
She
I
would
doubt
not-
Vogel will respond in time, but what do you think they will do? Do you think they'll just tow the ship? As like, oh, we're going to take it back to DS-17 and return to the Klingons, or leave it?
Check for cloaking devices, what she would look for. Most likely.
You
It's
sure
a
about that?
D7. Yeah, it's a D7. It's unless someone has stripped this ship already, it's got a cloaking device. That's standard equipment on that class Klingon vessel.
Does she try to steal a D7 class Klingon
It's
vessel?
abandoned.
Claim a D7 even though they were warned about the Klingons? By the
Okay.
Klingon?
I'm going to make a decision. I'm going to roll.
And Vogel and I talked about this being maritime salvage.
So it was really the intent was to get the cloaking device. That was your goal.
All right. I'm going to make the executive decision as the GM, so that way it doesn't go back onto you guys. Vogel is going to give the order to tractor beam the derelict and put it under tow.
Is that a science or engineering roll? Or security, actually?
That is a security roll. That is control plus security difficulty 2,
We have one of
assisted
those.
by the ship's structure plus engineering, and it'll use 1 power.
Structure, engineering. Got plenty of power. All right, Jacob, the comm officer.
Wish
You
me
got
luck.
this.
So let me just double check. Comp range.
He didn't say.
1,
2. I'll spend
0.
it.
And it was, I apologize, control con or control engineer?
Control security.
Security, okay.
Control security. Diff
Oh, we had a security
2.
guy.
Diff 2.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Complication 2.
Yeah, the pilot, the con officer's on the little ship. On the Sentry, we
Oh, yeah.
called up the
Sentry-
security officer.
Sentry already also has their own con officer plus security plus
Plus an engineer, science.
science
Those-
engineer. They're fully staffed, unlike your ship.
Yep.
Well, Garibaldi's ship.
So,
Considering the size of Garibaldi's ship, it's probably also fully staffed.
Yes, it is probably fully staffed, considering it's technically it's scale 2, but too big to fit in the shuttle bay.
with helm operation, no, it wouldn't.
Tractor.
Probably neither.
It
Astronaut.
actually would be. It's a security role, so it would be shipboard tactical systems.
Absolutely not. All right.
Well, wouldn't it be Cal instead of the comm officer who has tactical systems?
Yeah, Cal.
This
would
is
be
on the
that.
Sentry, so
Yeah.
That's who made. Didn't we already make a security role in the Sentry?
Well, Robinson is who I've been using on the Sentry. Who is
Then
the,
you
could activate another one, which I believe you had. Cal.
Yeah,
Loran,
you
yeah.
had Cal.
He has tactical systems, so
And a 4 in security.
yeah.
go for it.
You can run. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. All right. Comp range 2. Focus yes.
Plenty of momentum.
1 momentum, please.
Okay.
Structure engineering from the ship.
Question.
Succeeds.
Well, let's blow some momentum here.
What's your question?
Can he use his determination if he has a value? If it applies?
It
It doesn't
depends if it
apply.
applies.
He got this when he shot Arif in the back.
So it's a bit of a stretch, but
Garibaldi.
his value is shoot first, ask questions later,
No, it
and
will
in this-
not apply. No.
can't cross it out.
No.
Okay.
We spend the momentum to quash here.
That's
Told
fine.
someone else to roll.
Hey, we've all got complications. this time.
Sentry has one more action as it's now the Sentry locks the derelict D7 under a tractor beam.
Get out of
Well,
here.
and we know that we have a safe path out of the nebula like this, right?
Nah,
So-
not really, because you have to go through the ion storm up here. like right here.
So if we go like this,
Right, and then up.
like go here and then out.
At least go
Narratively, if you're
northeast.
narratively, if you're wanting to just get out,
Mm-hmm.
there's a roll for that, and it will cost power. It's like you're going to work. So
Now let's get the Sentry out of there.
because you're towing the ship, I'm going to increase the complication range and spend a little threat. So this is going to be a control con, difficulty of 2, complication range 3, assisted by the ship's engines plus con, and it will use a total of 4 power.
Mr. Anderson.
And does it have improved? I forget. Does it have improved warp drive?
It has improved impulse drive and the high-powered tractor beam.
Okay.
So the tractor beam is a good thing.
Yeah, I've like right now it's got a strength of 6 on itself, but you can increase it further. So like, I'm not worried about this entry because like towing this, even though it's a scale higher, but
I will.
All right, helmsman.
Div 2,
Okay.
comp 3, control con assisted by the ship's engines con, and it costs
Mr.
4
Robinson.
cost 4 power.
Home operations focus.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to give you 1 threat, please.
Mucho gracias.
Yeah, just 1.
Zoom.
2 momentum gained as the Sentry goes to warp with the D7.
Now here's what I find is the most humorous part of this is Garibaldi has no idea.
Yes, Garibaldi has no idea. And we're back to Garibaldi. What would you like to do, Garibaldi?
Scan east, northeast.
I don't know. Our sensors are screwed. We're gonna go around the planet. We're gonna go around the star.
Oh.
There's
Okay.
a Klingon ship. And since you have that advantage, I won't make you roll for the next movement.
Okay. Let's see. I don't want to take more damage from the star, so I would go here.
All right. Klingons go. Oh, here. Why? That drain.
Jet thread drain.
It's back to you.
It's diff 4 for the scan, isn't it?
I know. That's why I'm just rolling. That's why I'm just moving.
It's diff 3, comp 4.
Chop 4.
It's not like you can't make it.
Yeah.
All right. So move here. Now, what does Garibaldi know?
He doesn't know.
Now I know that. I'm thinking about what he knows about the.
Roll it 1d3, and that's the
The
direction you're
ion.
going to go. Just roll a d3, and that's the direction you go.
Because we're circling here. Supposedly there's an ion. I don't know if that's the ion storm.
So it would be up, northeast, or east. Or up, northeast, or southeast
You
is
have-
where
you have
would be the
here,
options.
here, or here. So roll a d3.
But don't we
Makes
know there's an
sense.
ion
We'll just do
storm
that.
there?
So here.
Boom. We live.
Oh,
We have circumnavigated that star.
nice.
And as Garibaldi is spending a lot of time doing the circles in this nebula, we're going to head over to Ops at the 17.
Cal Thorin is not at ups currently.
Oh, I need to cut the cut there. See, I don't have like a sound effect for like electrical storm, so I mean, well, spaced electrical storm. Anyway,
You can't hear it anyway. It's okay.
Well, you can hear it in the ship. It reverberates through the hull. That's what you hear.
That's true. That's fair.
Sappy, sappy.
Plus, it's a nebula. There's lots of gases, so there's stuff for the sound to travel through. Aha.
Yeah, parts per trillion, perhaps.
Yes. It's very, very mute and minor. But it's sci-fi. It's Star Trek. You're supposed to hear
Of course,
sound.
it makes sounds. I hear the things.
Commander Arif, there is a chime at your door.
Enter.
Commander,
Chief.
it's Lieutenant Lane, sir.
Oh, are you not the chief of security?
Yes, but I prefer to be called by my proper rank, sir. I at least earned that.
Fair enough. What's on your mind?
I have run into a bit of a roadblock in the investigation in terms for the attempted assassination of Miss Faye Hawkins. That the timing of the poison was prior to Dr. Mountain entering the holodeck for the 12th time that day. Unfortunately, I did not find any evidence that the EMH was responsible or tampered with at the time, as well as no hair, skin, or DNA traces left from the intruder, as if Miss Hawkins was poisoned by a ghost.
Perhaps she was on a holodeck. Have you considered that someone might have programmed the...
I have already considered that, sir, and I've already checked the holo program, and there was no altercations done to the holodeck program. And no, there was no indication that someone entered or exited the room at the same time, as well as no transported residue within the holodeck.
And I assume that your diagnostics ruling out the EMH also confirmed that he did in fact both speak and see someone administer the poison.
Apparently so. This unknown individual has not been seen or on the station.
Well, the ghost might have been an offhand comment, but it's certainly an interesting idea. Certainly, there's a number of things that could produce that sort of effect. Someone who could infiltrate our computers, for example, or someone who could, well, fool our sensors. Has Do you think a complete diagnostic of our computer systems is in order?
Potentially, sir. However, it may be futile, but I will inform Lieutenant Burke of performing a full system diagnostics on the computer system and the internal sensors.
Will that negate our ability to use them for that time?
It will indeed, sir.
Is there a way to do it segment by segment so we maintain functionality?
You'll have to talk with an engineer or Lieutenant Burke on that matter, sir. I am not an engineer.
Of course. You, I assume, have looked over the staff and the duty roster. Why don't you decide who you think is best qualified and bring them in before we discuss this further?
I would With all due respect, sir, I would think um, Senior Chief Specialist Leith or um, Lieutenant Nova Parker be suitable for this.
Good suggestions. Flip a coin or take your pick.
I will talk with Lieutenant Parker, sir. I'm sure she will be up to the task of going through the internal sensors and computer mainframe. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have upon the day-to-day operations of the station.
Well, don't enact it yet. Just let's do everything we can to prepare and see if we can choose our time wisely.
Then I'll have Lieutenant Parker conduct a simple basic diagnostic without having to turn off the computer system to see if there was any at least temporary or tampering with it.
Much obliged. When Garibaldi gets back, have link up with him and have him do a double check as well. While I have full faith in your abilities, of course, um, his own avenues or his own area of expertise might, well, give him additional avenues to explore.
Sir, I am in charge of all internal investigations here on the station, am I not?
Are you saying you're too good for assistance?
No, sir, I'm just questioning whether or not your intelligence officer should be involved in such matters.
I'm just gonna look at her blankly and cock my head as if I don't understand.
Sir, with all due respect, while I'm sure you have faith in Lieutenant Quinix's abilities, he is not in charge of this investigation, nor should he be.
I don't remember putting him in charge.
Yet you're
You are the
asking me
chief of
to
security, are you not? I'm asking you to work with him.
help with what, sir?
Huh?
To help with what, sir? I have apparently everything in hand currently, despite the robot. I'm hopeful that the diagnosis of the computer system internal sensors will really reveal something.
Sit down, Chief. I'm gonna say, leaning back in my chair.
Is that an order, sir?
Does it have to be?
Takes a seat.
Lieutenant, you seem to have come here with the head full of ideas of how this station is supposed to run.
No, sir. I'm merely following Starfleet protocol.
I understand. However, what you need to understand is there's a large number of civilians on this station, for one. For two, we're not in Federation space. So there will be times when you'll have to adjust your Starfleet protocol. Now, instead of continuously telling me how the station should be run, I think instead you should try to absorb how the station is being run so that you may better acclimate yourself to this situation. So, unless you personally feel that Garibaldi can be of zero help to your investigation, when he gets back, I would like you to link up with him because his area of expertise might give him avenues with which to pursue that yours don't. Do you understand?
She just kind of looks at you and nods. Will that be all, sir?
Well, what do you think of this rug?
It's very you, sir.
Arif's gonna get a smile at that. And he's gonna nod and he's gonna say, I think so too. Thank you. Yes, that'll be all.
Thank you, sir.
Let me know when you have estimates on whether or not we can keep certain functionality and all of that jazz. Please send it to me.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Good job so far.
Thank you, sir. And she leaves your office.
Assuming she isn't visible from my window, Arif's gonna give a little bit of a chuckle and shake his head and look back to the console.
Anything else you wish to do before we change scenes? That search took way too long. I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
Alrighty. Scene change as we head over to sickbay. I'm missing a token, apparently. Doctor, it's been a few days since, actually, almost a week now, since Faye has come out of surgery. She is just now starting to be more conscious and aware of what's happened. But she appears to not be speaking to anyone.
I'll go visit her. Hey, Faye. How are you feeling today? Things are going pretty well, it looks like. Healing pretty well. If there's anything you want to talk about, there's a station counselor who's more than willing to chat about anything. And just hopefully to assure you, this shouldn't affect your application to Starfleet Academy, if that's the direction you still want to go. But otherwise, you're on the mend. Can I get you anything? I heard you're not speaking right now, but it takes some time to get used to. I mean, you're still just getting used to breathing, so Take your time. Yeah, it'll work out. But go ahead and use a pad or one of the consoles, and if you need anything, this is a great opportunity for ice cream or something along those lines to just to feel good, I guess. It's not really like your tonsils, but just try to maybe make more opportunities for ice cream. Who knows? I wouldn't suggest noodles right away, but anyway, I'll leave you to it. Nurse Frola, will you come with me for a second?
Yes, Doctor.
Just steps away a little bit. So, anyway, just keep monitoring her. I know you're doing great. Just let me know if she decides to make any sounds or anything, even if it's maybe even wheezing or sighing or something like that. Because I just want to make sure everything's working for her. But I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or maybe she can't physically do it yet. I'm not sure.
Have you not scanned to find out, Doc? Certainly, that would be appropriate as part of the surgery follow up. Should I ask the other doctor?
Well, you could do a scan probably, right? I'm trying to, yeah. If you believe that you cannot do it, or cannot do it, then sure, we could ask our fellow doctor.
Well, I can take. I'm sure I can take care of it as long as there's no reason why I shouldn't.
I don't see why you shouldn't, but we can talk to Dr. Rios if we need to. But right now, it's routine. But I do want to check to make sure that there is no physical. Yeah, because putting the trachea was the thing. So that could still be some soreness or maybe swelling. So yeah, maybe just do a check if you don't mind.
Yes, doctor.
Thank you.
Sprawler will go over and run a routine scan to see if it's a physical issue.
He'll wave weakly towards Faye and then kind of sneak into his office and start putting up the imaging systems as the nurse scans. So every time new data comes in, he has a new model to work with to try to figure out what may be wrong. Would that be like sort of a? Could that be like sort of a direct action? So he can assist with like his imaging systems or something.
I'm just giving the nurse the role.
Oh,
The results.
Oh, okay.
Figured you guys would be sick of rolling right now, so.
But I want more
do
too.
that and then go back to Dr. Mountain and say, other than some minor inflammation, I'm not detecting any physical ailments, doctor. There is no
Okay.
physical reason why she should not be she should not be speaking.
That's fair. It was a pretty traumatic situation, so perhaps we could schedule a session with a counselor once the inflammation has gone down. So perhaps in a day or two.
Yeah.
Unless you have
Yes,
reason to believe otherwise.
No, doctor. I will. I will get with the counselor and get something on his schedule.
Excellent. Yeah. Is there anything else to report? Or
No, sir.
all right. Thank you. I appreciate you. And if I hadn't said it already, I appreciate all your effort during the surgery.
You're welcome, doctor. I'm glad I was able to help.
Me too. He stands up. Hello.
Excuse me, doctor. I know we got your question out of the way, but I was hoping to speak with Miss Hawkins.
Well, if you yes, she may speak with you. She may not. It was a sort of a traumatic experience, and I believe she was in a coma during the incident. I believe you're investigating.
Right, but
So,
despite her physical
uh,
being at the
yes,
time, would like to question her on why someone wishes to do this to her.
I understand. Um, oh, we can ask. Perhaps maybe not today, but in a day or two. But we're gonna ask now. But my suggestion perhaps is to lay off a little bit. She's still recovering. But yes, we can at
I
least ask.
will postpone my questioning, Doctor. But if she says anything, please let me know. It could be vital to the investigation to find the culprit that. Um,
Certainly. Took liberties with my niece, as it were, by trying to murder them. Yes, I will certainly let you know once I hear from her. If anything is pertinent, I will pass it along to you for sure.
and if she is talking and able to talk, please inform me. I wish to speak to her as soon as possible.
Yes, I will let you know when she's available for that. Um, so am I off the hook? Do you think I hurt her?
I
I
have
knew
cleared
I
you,
was a
Doctor.
suspect,
I have
but
cleared you, Doctor. Yes. But
did the hologram have any information? Like, what did they say to whomever it was? Did they actually be able to talk to them, or did they have visual cues for
a
recording or something?
young woman between 25 and 30 years of age, um, white, brunette, medical uniform, which does not match any one of your staff. So,
Well, that's good at least. But sorry that it's not helpful for your investigation. Uh, yeah.
yes.
If you don't mind, keep me appraised. Um, since you're new to the station, perhaps we'd have a chance to talk later. Now that I'm not under suspicion, you might not feel as awkward about it. But yeah, the Arboretum, like I said, and there's plenty of restaurants up there. So maybe we can schedule a time next week.
Right now, my priority is to get this investigation done and over with, Doctor.
Well, hopefully within the week you'll at least have made some headways. You can have lunch.
I'm hoping so. Good day, Doctor.
Take care. Thank you.
And she kind of looks at Faye, goes, I hope you get better soon. When you're able to talk, please, I would like to speak with you. And she just kind of nods and leaves the
I, I just want to be able to see what Faye does as a response. Just nod.
She just kind of turns her head and sort of tries to ignore her.
I give her another wave and then go back to my office. Well, I gave her at least a little buffer time. And then he keeps looking at the scans.
Everything looks good. Transplant's holding.
Great. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing my own investigation about could have the genetic modifications to her DNA been cause as a result of her failed organs? Do I believe that is a connection, and could that happen to other organs? No, that's the beginning of my new investigation currently.
Let's make this a rule. Reason plus medicine. I'll let you be assisted by the ship computer's medicine for the analysis.
I prefer the station.
Sorry, the station.
I'm kidding. Okay. Can I learn what's going on? What is this roll again?
Difficulty 3, complication range of 2.
Okay. Control medicine, you said, or is it insight?
Reason medicine, because you're
Reason.
looking into her genetic makeup and to see if
All right, that's fair. Genetics is a focus.
Yes.
Comp 2. I will spend 3. I'm just gonna spend the momentum and assume I'll get some back. And cautious. Oh,
computer's medicine from the ship. Station. Station.
station.
Okay. 2 momentum gain, but there's a complication.
The squash.
I think he spent it, so you're at 2.
Well,
Well, we gained
You're
2
at
and then I
3.
spent the 2. So
You're at 3, you spend 1, squash, then you gain 2.
sure.
We had 2 momentum. What you find is rather intriguing. Nothing in her genetic makeup would suggest that the functions in her lungs and heart were the cause of the deficiency in growth. As you look closer, you realize that it's potentially either the organs or her whole entire body was accelerated.
Okay.
As in, parts of her body were growing faster and then slower than other parts.
So sort of a mixed rate of growth.
Yes, but there's nothing in her genetic makeup that would suggest that would occur.
So it's not a genetic thing necessarily, but the process in which it was generated quickly. Eesh. Okay. Can I investigate what process could possibly could accelerate such things? And can I estimate maybe time of birth or creation, as it were?
Those are 2 separate roles. Which one
Fair.
do you want to tackle first?
The first one.
Give me
Then that was-
reason
yeah.
plus. Let's go reason science. Difficulty of 3.
Would experimental technology be able to be a focus? Because it might not have been a regular kind of technology.
At increased complication, I'll give it
Sure.
to you.
Okay. So comp 2.
Yes.
And difficulty 3, reason
Yes.
science. So, I'll take momentum and 2 threat for 4 dice. Doctor spending threat. What's going on? And I don't get a reroll.
Gain 1.
Do I get a station assist?
Computer science.
Thanks, Garibaldi.
2 momentum. As you scratch your brain as you're digging through research document papers on essentially accelerated growth, you find a particular not so much a research paper, but a study done on Borg maturation chambers, where the Borg would accelerate the growth of infant children to essentially pre-adult. You know,
Wow.
roughly about the age of 16,
Okay.
17 years of age. This process usually takes about a year or more for it to happen.
All right. This. So let's see. He thinks about his previous encounter with such things. He's gonna maybe not right this minute, but he's gonna go to at some point try to make a call to his contact. The subject of my studies, aka the Borg stuff.
Satari? Iris,
Yeah.
Dr. Iris Satari? Okay.
Yes.
Not now, but later? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, probably not through his work computer, but maybe try to create a secure channel or something.
Okay. As for the second role, you really want to try to
Yeah.
get her actual age?
Well, you said about a year, right?
For the maturation chamber, for the Borg, to do what they do.
Oh, this could be longer. Okay, yeah, I'll check. So same reason.
It's
science?
reason medicine. I'll let you be assisted by the ship's computers, but this is going to be a difficulty 4.
All right. How about the 3 momentum? Difficulty 4? Maybe. Hold on. No, let's do this. How about threw out the handbook and wrote my own as a value spend? Trying to
No.
or doesn't believe in a no-win situation. You can figure this out.
I'll take that.
Okay, so I'll just spend 2 momentum for the 1 extra die.
So you're just rolling 1 dice, so you're at 1 momentum.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
Ouch.
I get a reroll though.
It's 3.
I can get an assist at least.
Computers medicine.
Oh man.
Yikes.
Can I roll challenge dice to see if
Oh,
I
veteran?
determine veteran?
Yeah, roll 1 challenge dice.
Dang.
Nope.
Let's try to get it for a reroll. Cautious medicine I used.
Yes, you did.
Veteran I tried to use.
Do you wish to succeed at cost?
Yes.
While you're not able to fully get an accurate estimate, an exact date.
Too many variables.
Yes, there's too many variables at play. Your best educated is based on the data that you see.
Can I throw this in real quick? Can I use the trait diligent researcher to lower the difficulty by 1?
Too late. Roll already happened.
Oh, it's before the roll. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, I just remembered I had that.
Unfortunately, the only time frame you got is between potentially 3 months or 9 months. You're not sure what her actual age is.
But either way, it's really quick.
Yes. Either way, it's really quick.
Fascinating. He attempts to. He was going to touch his comm badge to talk to Quinix, but he remembered he's not on the station. Damn it. Who can I talk to about this? I don't know if I can talk to the security chief about this yet. He kind of mumbles to himself while he's looking at the data. Shoot. He'll attempt to send a private message to Satori.
We'll come back to that in a minute.
Sure.
All right. Currently, no sight of Garibaldi's ship, but the Sentry is currently towing a Klingon D7 derelict.
Yeah, there are decisions here that that Vogel ought to be making.
I know. Meantime, I'll give some time on here. I'm going to message Vogel.
Poor Garibaldi is probably still searching the Nebula. So narratively, I'm sure at some point the condition of his ship will get so bad that he'll have to give up the search.
Yeah, roleplay. You guys go in circles. If you want for a minute before I cut away.
I'm bored, Captain. Permission to go get something to eat?
You really want to trust the food and the replicators on this thing? I mean, I eat it all the time. It's great.
Well, if a Trill can survive it, I'm sure it's the Ferengi constitution is quite hardy enough. No offense, of course.
My constitution is plenty hardy, as long as I don't get eaten by mosquitoes.
Oh. Then, you know
That's
what?
why I stay off of Ferenginar.
Actually, Captain, as I realize, there's no one to really cover me, considering we're a three-man crew. Perhaps you could grab me one of your favorite dishes, Captain, and I will eat at my desk, as it were.
Are you saying it's time for your union break for food?
Union. You see a kind of shudder go through the Ferengi. I don't like that word, Captain.
Well, I mean, if you're not in a union, I don't know. I don't think there are mandatory meal breaks. Well, there's no union to
Well,
negotiate them into your contract.
That's why I don't want to break, Captain. I want to eat right here at my console. I just can't leave the console to get the food.
Oh, you can go get food. I can pilot my own ship for 5 minutes.
Okay, he'll say disappointedly, and uh, quickly walk out for like a minute and a half without asking if anyone else wants anything. Come back with uh waffles.
With what?
Waffles. I figured they'd like the syrup.
Probably got some strange Orion spices in them, though.
And he'll start munching on his console till both people a couple minutes later see oh no, as he quickly looks at the readings of the console, gives him a squint and then kind of brushes the crumbs off.
Don't spill anything on my console there.
If I do, then I'm sure Deep Space 17 will be able to clean it up. And I'm pretty sure Ken is legendary for his ability.
You know what those cleaning contracts are costing me?
Why would you just, aren't you buddies with the commander of the station? Just have him assign some station janitors.
Yeah, well, I'm a little over budget this month. Might be over budget for this quarter.
You are? Maybe you should let me see your books.
Well, the next time I have to engage with Orion slavers, I will take you with me.
Ew, I hate those kind.
Not as a negotiator, right? Not as a bill of sale.
No. I mean, normally I just shoot those people, but yeah.
Why would you do that? They have more money. Nobody carries all of their money with them.
I don't like slavers. Slavers should be shot.
What do you
Brought to justice, sir.
I agree. Slavers should be shot, but their bank accounts should be emptied first. Otherwise, it just goes to waste. And the material river gets a little bit larger.
Well, doesn't it all come back through, what do you call it? When stuff comes back to life in a different body.
Reinterpretation?
Something like that, yeah. I've been reinterpreted 8 or 9 times.
Really? How'd it go?
How much did you have to pay?
Well, I've been a software engineer, been a mother a couple of times. Fascinating.
If you weren't a trill, I would say you're delusional.
But I am true.
Hence why I didn't say that.
Garibaldi, you spend about good 7 hours or more jogging
It's-
along, and you find nothing, and you occasionally run into the Klingon ship a couple times, and they harass you and hail you, ask you a bunch of questions before sending you back on the way. Do you wish to remain in the system?
I figure after that much time, Garibaldi figures either the Klingon ship is gone, the Sentry has found it, or he's stretching his luck and doesn't want to get these 2 crew members with him killed.
Or was never here in the first place.
And we'll limp his little ship back to Deep Space 17.
Scanning first.
Well, he probably spends most of the ship stuck, with his head under a console trying to fix things.
Yeah.
He's gone from being Michael Garibaldi from Babylon 5 to Han Solo with the Millennium Falcon.
That one goes there. That one goes there.
Unfortunately, I forgot Parker's on here. Lieutenant Parker. And
The corporal's on there, of course. Corporal Momentum.
Kiji? Yeah. Corporal Kiji, give me a scan of that D7. I'm playing Vogel since they're not.
Mhm.
Go on, Corporal Momentum.
Reason, engineering, or science difficulty of 2. Complication range 1. Sensor science from the Sentry.
Sensor science. Sensor operations.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed part of this. What are we looking for?
General scan of the. She just told you to give you a general scan of the D7.
Oh, okay. So reason, science, difficulty 2. I'd take a threat. Dang.
2 momentum generated.
Tell you,
On, on your scans, it reveals that the D7 is heavily damaged due to anti-proton weaponry.
Looks like it was
The hull is definitely compromised with no breathable atmosphere on board the ship, but it does contain the atmosphere of the nebula inside the ship. Many of the key systems on the D7 have been severely damaged. Any questions?
any life forms?
No life science detected.
is the cloaking device still there?
I don't think the crew of the Sentry is aware of
Equipped to
that.
look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically was, sir, there's a lot of hull breaches, and it basically contains the atmosphere of the nebula, because that's all that they had available. So there's no life forms. A lot of systems are damaged. So I'm not sure there's much left.
Lieutenant Parker, prepare 3 EVA suits and report to Transporter Room 1. Corporal Kiji, you'll accompany her.
Sir? stands up and waits for Riley.
Lieutenant Cal, you have the con. And why not? Lieutenant Riley, you're with us. And she's gonna go prep another AVAC.
He follows along dutifully. Arif, are you Thorin this time?
Uh,
Or were you the pilot?
thought I was the Andorian that just got the con, but I can be.
That's what. That's who I'm talking about.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, sorry.
So Kiji,
Thorin,
Riley,
yeah.
Parker, Vogel.
Only 3 EVA suits. That's 6.
Well, 4. She's gonna grab another one. I misspoke.
I thought it was cute.
Anyway,
Corporal gets a short straw again.
Corporal's going on a away mission.
That's good for him. And he's already used his determinations. So uninstalling a cloaking device might not be his strong suit.
I didn't say he was doing it.
I was just throwing that out to Vogel.
He's not aware that he's going after a cloaking device.
Sorry, meta. Anyway.
It's meta. What other engineer will you have here on board the Sentry?
Ingalls is usually the one that does the transporters.
But he's on the station.
Oh, that's right.
Well, Leith, isn't he our go-to?
You have Leaf on here.
There you go.
All set.
Chief, forward to transport over to the Klingon ship.
Absolutely. There seems to be some gas in there, but I'm more than
I'll suit
more
up for
than able
EVA.
to filter through it. Sorry, I'm vamping while I look for the guy.
He's in the engineering.
Operations engineer.
Oh, okay. I'm blind. Alrighty. Control engineering. Screw it. Those are some important people. Take one threat.
So on a pad, so base difficulty 2, beaming from a pad to not a pad, but sort of into their transporter room. So diff 3,
Would you lower it 1 since we're in a transporter room?
diff 2, +1 for the Nebula, so diff 3.
We're
Control
still in the
engineering.
Nebula?
Yeah, you're still in the Nebula. You have to go pretty far to get out, like 20 or so light years. It's pretty big.
In which case, change that up to 2 threat and 1 momentum. Transporters as a focus.
Yes. Diff 2. Or sorry, diff 3. 3 momentum gained. Puts you at 5 as the away team is beamed away.
Can I say in my head, do the sound, do the sound.
In my head, I was hearing the sound from. Um, oh no, now it's gone out of my head. Silly movie with Dana Carvey and the other guy from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. Oh, like Tommy. Oh, Wayne's World.
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
I unfortunately do not remember that.
Aw.
Mike Myers. Yeah, he's good.
Well, it was on
Fire.
MTV, right? It's on. Yeah, it was on MTV.
It was a movie.
Wayne's World? That was a Saturday Night Live
cinema.
skit.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Turned into a movie.
yeah.
It's a fun movie.
I don't know why I thought it was on MTV. I guess because of the band stuff.
Yeah, that's Cooper.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
came out of of a time when MTV still played music.
I know, right? It was the good days. The good days. But,
I hear you.
4 of you beam over onto the Klingon D7. As Vogels, we probably won't have long. Our suits will most likely get eaten through by the toxic gases in here. Lieutenant Parker, if you could head to the bridge. Or no, Corporal Kiji, can you head to the bridge and start getting any computer core data? Lieutenant Parker, you and I are going to head to engineering.
Sure.
I'd like you to get at least some minimal power back up. Figure out what happened here. And Lieutenant Riley, please accompany the corporal.
Thank you. Sorry, sir. I'm nervous.
And
Which way, Lieutenant?
see if you can't get this door open. Give me a fitness engineering difficulty 1 to get the door open.
Okay. Let's just roll that flat. There we go. Not a problem, Captain.
The logo's going to go this way.
Lieutenant Commander, is it this way?
She points. The bridge should be down that hall over, and she points
The long one.
this way. You can see that.
He kind of steps over here and waits for the lieutenant to follow or lead. He kind of looks around nervously. Never been on a Klingon ship before.
Jacob, you've been elected to be Riley.
Okay, then.
The store appears to be stuck.
Oh, let me see if I can get it, Captain.
So many sheets open.
Diff 1.
How far down does it look as he looks at the long blank?
Several meters.
Don't fall.
Can you move, Riley?
Yeah, sorry, that's my. I was trying to figure out if I had permission or if my computer was lagging. It was my computer.
I guess Vogel will try again.
We're gonna go to the right.
Hey, 2 momentum generated.
Oh, that's 2 float.
1 flip.
Yeah, 1 float. I can count, really. I'm a statistician. I make up numbers.
Can we move our person to check this door?
Fitness engineering to probably open the door.
Maybe. Fitness, medicine.
Fitness engineering.
Oh, good. That's a little better. Take a momentum.
One. Get it
Oh.
back and a float.
2 float.
1 float. You spend a momentum.
It was at 6 already.
Right. Then went down to 5, and then back up 1, and then 1 over. Math.
1.
Vogel points for Parker to work on.
She will attempt to restore power.
I think I found it, sir.
You heading up to the bridge still?
In that direction.
Kiji. Okay. Keep moving.
Riley's the senior officer, by the way.
That's fair, but she's also a little bit out of her element, so she's probably looking like she's going to defer to your judgment on the situation.
He's just a corporal, though, so.
Well, like I said, she's a little out of her element.
Lieutenant?
Seem to have been plotting a good course already. So as she looks to you, she says, I'm really just here to patch you up.
Oh, is she a medical officer?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, then I guess it would be me. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the blues are very similar. I thought you were like the science officer. Anyway, I guess let's go this way. What do we find in this room?
Just a powered off terminal.
Do I reasonably think this would have the data core near it?
Potentially.
All right, I'm gonna try to interface with it with my tricorder.
It's currently powered off, so there's no power to it. You wouldn't be able to really interface with it. You have to restore the power. I believe only Parker has the engineering kit. I don't think Kiji would have taken an engineering kit with him.
He would not. He's a science officer.
Yeah.
Are these doors
Yes.
on either side of this? Yeah, he's gonna go to the door.
Fitness engineering.
All right, let's try this again.
Diff 1.
From scanning toxic nebulas to opening Klingon jam doors. This is crazy. I'll take another momentum. We have a lot. Huh.
Get it back.
Plus another one.
All right. Let's try this door. Can I see a front window or something?
It's a view screen and it's currently powered off.
Oh, I think I found it. I'm this nurse. Is that right?
Anyway, we're gonna go over to where Parker and Vogel are at. Parker, to get power, or at least kind of do some restore power to the ship. At least get emergency power back. This will be a daring plus engineering difficulty of 3.
Wait, will you take emergency repairs or troubleshooting as a focus?
I'll take emergency repairs.
Nice.
See, she's better
Oh.
equipped to do repairs on your ship earlier. Matthew.
I will spend 3 of the momentum. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, 3. I just got it with the 2 with the extra dice bought momentum.
Nice.
And you get emergency power back online as the lights start flickering on, revealing the lovely nebula haze as you notice a singe smoke coming from your suit.
I've got the power on, Commander, but the damage to the suits are. We better, whatever we're doing here, we'll probably need to hurry.
Corporal Nocon to Vogel. I'm at the bridge now, sir. I'm about to interface. Thanks for the power. And then he goes to the computer terminal that he thinks would have information.
As he's doing that, I'm simply just gonna kind of, I guess, monitor the team's life signs and just make sure nothing seems, no one's dying.
Okay. Vogel will like a momentum.
Vogel can have momentum.
Yeah.
I would have let the real Vogel have one.
You will get a momentum back.
Diggity.
Oh, definitely not the best person to do this. But ouch.
Is she looking for the cloaking device?
Vogel would like a spend of momentum.
Okay.
I mean, she might be doing that. I got very cryptic answers, so I am
La la la.
following what they wanted for the character. All the while, the GM is counting intervals. I mean,
We are about to leave.
what is Parker doing as Vogel is currently tearing apart a component on the Klingon ship?
Is there a way to just first diagnose what's working and what's not working, and what can be repaired?
Reason plus engineering difficulty 1. Kiji, if you're wishing to start downloading the data from the computer core, this is going to be a control plus engineering difficulty 3.
Oh, wait. I forgot to change.
Raise in engineering difficulty 3.
I forgot to change I forgot to take the focus off. Unless you take troubleshooting as a focus.
Troubleshooting will be a good appropriate focus.
Okay.
So you gain a momentum.
So I get 3, right? You said difficulty 1.
Oh, that's right. His is 3. Or no. Yeah, his was 3, yours is 1. Yeah, sorry. You gain 3 momentum. Pretty much everything in the ship is like damage. There are a few components that might still be in working order. The cloaking device has been damaged. Life support is non-functional. Structure breaches throughout the ship. Like, it really would be very shaky taking it to warp, like high-speed warp. It's literally a bucket of bolts at this point. Like, salvage.
A shell?
Yeah.
Commander Vogel, there's not much more I can do here. Life support shot. Everything is pretty much shot. This is you probably you can probably salvage the metal.
See what you can get from the computer core or assist Kiji getting what they were doing out here.
You want me to go up to the bridge, Commander?
Yes, I'll be fine. I'll meet you in the transporter room.
Yes, ma'am. Follow orders. She's an order. I've decided she is a rule follower.
Vogel will like 2 momentum.
Sure.
Vogel can have it.
And he's going to be at the computer core. Is it will be at the captain's station or in the other big room here?
Get 2 momentum back.
GM.
On the anywhere any console on the bridge.
Oh, I didn't understand that.
Well, she's gonna spend 3 momentum to get 5.
Okay.
Is that right?
You have 3 now as your resistance.
Sorry, resistance is 3. Which
Do effects have an effect?
no. Wait.
Too bad. Is it a science-y thing? Because I thought she might have something like that.
No, keep the momentum. Never mind. It would be bad. She would have to spend more.
So back to 5.
Yeah, go back to 5. Actually, the rule will just have to stand.
Well. Okay, so what's the computer core situation?
Control. It's Div 3, control engineering. And then.
Lieutenant, you probably would have a. I can assist you in this. It's right over here.
Of course.
I'm not seeing Parker having any focuses that'll work there.
Okay, let me double check.
2
He's a
momentum being
science
spent.
guy. He has sensor, transporter, and computers. Aha! So a computer focus.
What's his role though for engineering? What's his
3
control?
control. 11. But with a focus. So lots of momentum and threat.
2 momentum generated. Oh, wow.
Tough on those numbers.
Were
2
you keeping
momentum?
track? 2 was generated. Was it at 3?
3. You just added 3 to
Yeah,
3.
I've got the momentum accurate.
So
Just spending 1 for resistance. Not gonna be total weight. Yeah. Control engineering.
so it would be 11 with a focus. What would hers be?
Yeah, Parker's got a 14. I think
Yes.
we better off rolling.
And then he would be a better assist then, because he had a better chance at a critical.
I'm gonna give you a threat for Parker.
Okay.
That's 2.
Oh,
Assist from Key. Oh, that's still just a 2.
do you have a reroll?
No.
2 momentum being spent.
I
Can
think
you
we're just gonna not be able to get it.
do you have a focus? I mean a value? You
No.
might have for a reroll.
I don't have anything to reroll with.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Well, let's upgrade her for next time. We need a quality engineer.
Corporal
Bummer.
KG, Lieutenant Parker, how's that data coming?
The data core is too badly damaged, Captain. We're not able to remove it.
Get back to the transport site. We're beaming off. My suit's practically degraded. We'll be compromised here shortly.
Ours as well, Captain. We're on our way. Parker, we'll look at the other two. Let's go.
Aye, sir. Dang it. We tried. Go ahead. I'll follow you. Wow. Never thought I'd see Klingon Bridge. I have a lot of stories to tell the other folks.
The
Too.
fact that there are no bodies here probably tells us we should not dally.
I'm with you.
They've all been
Sorry.
disintegrated. You're in a stew of sulfuric acid and
But it's
All right, all clear, sir. And he waits for the others to stand and takes the last place.
way team to Sentry.
Sentry here. Are you ready to come home, Captain?
Forward transport.
Understood.
Difficulty 3, control engineering, complication range 3. Sensors engineering.
Yes, use momentum and threat.
Alrighty. I guess we're gonna go one momentum, 2 threat.
Nice.
2 momentum generated.
I think this is starting to burn my skin.
As the 4 of you beam back on board the Sentry, there's a little kind of bag, rather large bag. Just let's get out of these suits and get to decontamination.
Gladly.
Hi, Captain.
And with that, we'll head back to Ops. On DS-17. Scene change.
Bye, little momentum.
Ta-ta.
A little free RP. Anything that Arif wishes to do?
What? If there's time, he's probably gonna put in a call to Romulus and see if he gets an answer.
You do know there's not a direct subspace relay to Romulus, right?
So no real-time communication?
Right.
Alright, then, I don't have anything to do.
Dr. Mountain to Commander Arif.
Go, Doctor?
Are you busy at the moment?
It depends. What's up?
I wonder if you'd have a chance to talk with me personally.
Of course. Why don't you head up to my office?
Can we not do it with the formality right now? Maybe we can Find
I'll
a
room the second level.
sure. See you in about 10.
Let's make it 15, Doc. I want to stop by my quarters.
Understood. See you then. Thanks.
I'll head out of my office, give over ops to the duty officer, head to my quarters and change into civilian gear because Doctor wanted a unofficial chat, so then I'll head to the Arboretum.
The doctor's since gone to his quarters, and he's wearing the suit that was in one of the holodeck programs that they did a few months ago. And so I don't know if Arif recognizes it at all, but it's basically it looks like a fine 1920s style Cuban with a fedora and a suit, a very fine make. He had it replicated from the holodeck at one point, and he is sitting near a two-person table away from everybody near maybe a palm tree or something like that. Something on theme.
Well, unfortunately, you got me a little beat as I'm going for comfort myself. Just a pair of nice dark gray slacks and a simple long sleeve V-neck. And I'll come up and say, "Nice studs, Doc."
Thanks. I thought I'd try it out for a little while. Here, have a seat. Thanks for coming.
Of course. What's going on? Are you perturbed, flummoxed, upset?
I don't think there's a word to describe it. But I have some information for you that if you can just keep between you specifically and myself specifically for now.
Well, why
I would
don't
like to just talk to you and get your personal opinion.
of course, Doc. Now I have to warn you up front. First things first. If I might have some ideas of who to talk to, and I'd like to run them by you once you tell me. But
Oh, sure.
of course, I'll keep it between us. What's going on?
I'm hearing your support, and I appreciate that. Anyway, so on a personal level, I'm pretty messed up. I mean, I had to take the heart and lungs out of my niece, who's not my niece. I mean, what is love? What is caring? I mean, but there's more information that I found today. In addition, that I mean, what is a secret anyway, right? It matters to who's important, to who we tell it to, and keep it from, I guess, but keep it between. So I'm trying not to dissuade that. But what I found is she's manufactured. She's between 3 to 9 months old and has formed most likely from my own genetic material within that time frame from some organization or government, perhaps. I don't know. And yeah, see, so there's lots going on, like I said. So all of those that you listed and more.
Doctor,
Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
Doctor, first and foremost, a question.
Yes.
Given-
Okay.
Given that her age
is that young and she seems so developed. And Arif's gonna look at the doctor with compassion as he says, do you know, will that perhaps plateau, or
It ends around her current time frame of age, so mid-late teens or 20s.
so she's expected to, at least at this point, live a nice and full life?
Uh, given her current circumstances, I hope so. But
Well,
she's on the mend, if that's what you mean.
yes, but I apologize. I'm not an
Well,
expert in the medical profession.
I don't expect you to be. No way. Don't worry about that.
But just so I am perfectly clear, her rapid aging has ceased.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it is. It arrests to normal, I believe, at that point. But anyway, not specifically speaking all that jargon. What I'm saying is that we don't know who she really is, but I think she thinks who she is. But she has a lot on her right now.
Doctor, why don't... So I'll be honest with you. While you might look at her and see her as very young or a little less young, um, Doctor, from what I hear, it appears as if nothing has changed for you in the situation. You still apparently have a niece, and she apparently is your niece, and she apparently is that sweet little girl. And, well, once again, she apparently is on the mend and is no longer in danger of rapidly aging to death. It sounds like you have a lot to be grateful for, not flummoxed about, and we will find out where and why she came from. And in the meantime, have you given any thoughts if she is manufactured? Maybe, Doctor, you don't actually need a niece, but maybe you need a daughter. If she doesn't
Fair.
have any parents, she's gonna need parents.
Well, I don't think I've ever taken her out of my caring, so it just feels that that's why I had to exclude myself from the surgery. That's why I had to just be her caretaker. And if that is the situation, which is presumably what it is, then of course I'd care for her.
And, well, me, Doctor, I don't have any natural children despite my long age, but I currently have a stepdaughter that I care quite fantastically for. You and I are in the same position. The only difference is that, well, I'm not sure what the difference is, Arif
There
says
is,
with a shrug.
I understand. Thank you. That's I really needed to hear that. Um, okay.
Doctor, I this situation's weird, but we're gonna figure it out. Until we do, spend spend time with Faye, and if she seems like an intelligent and, well, very capable young woman, and if you are, and as of course you're correct, but if she comes from your genes, she's obviously very clever. Don't tell her the truth and work this out with her, because
Okay.
two of you are going to need each other.
That means that I have to talk to my sister more. She's at least started that.
Does it?
Uh,
I mean, with all due respect, Doctor, it sounds like your sister. I don't know if she has. Are you suggesting that your sister created her?
no, I am not. I can't know that for certain. But we are relations, so could be relation with my sister. I don't know for sure. But either way, is what I meant really was, I kept myself alone for a reason for a long time. I doing my own thing, doing Starfleet, being a doctor, getting into positions of power and things that I thought I wanted, and now here I am, and I forget what I'm missing. But I look forward to sharing all this with her too. So don't get me wrong, I'm not going to do that. I will. But I just got to let my sister in too. She's my sister.
Doc, you don't have to convince me about that.
I'm trying to convince myself. Thank you.
Well, then allow me to convince you because I felt much the same way as you did that, quite frankly, being alone is preferable. Certainly for someone like me who is quite frankly gonna outlast anyone I choose to bond with, which, well, is why and I didn't want to deal with, the loss. You?
I have the gain. Crazy. I'm going to tell you the secret. That's even more personal, I guess. I don't think I could have actually performed the surgery successfully. My hands were shaking too much.
At that one, Arif's just gonna laugh as he says, Doctor, regardless of whether or not I think you made the right call, I have a pretty good feeling that had you done, had you actually done the surgery, while you were standing there at the bed, your hands would be still and smooth, as they always are. At a certain point, your instinct, your training, and your ability and your compassion will simply take over your fear.
Well, it's a lot easier to take things out than it is to put them in. Just saying that right now. Just look at war. But this was
Agreed. But don't take yourself out of the equation and put yourself into your niece and sister's life. And hell, even if it's something you don't think you can do alone, I'll be in the room. There's nothing like a third party to, either make things less tense or incredibly more awkward.
They usually call them friends. So thank you.
Oh, that's a label I've certainly become comfortable with and have tried to include as much as possible in my life.
Yeah, well, start there. Thanks. Really appreciate you. Anyway, I'm gonna take your advice right now and head back to my civvies. I think I can pick up some noodles along the way. She's capable of eating those things right now. Whether she does or not, I don't know, but she might like it.
That's fair.
Nothing
Well,
too spicy though.
well, in that case,
Why don't you join us?
I'm not gonna say no to that.
All right, I'm sure she'd like that. Maybe we can even get her to talk a little bit. She hasn't said much, if anything, really.
Well, is she in a lot of pain?
No, I don't believe
Oh,
so.
well,
Not physical, anyway.
I guess it's time to start working on that other kind.
She could use a friend.
Oh, and family. Which is why I guess it's a good thing we're both going.
You're darn tootin'. And then
Did you
wander
say
off.
you're dying too?
Say that again?
Did you say you're dying too?
No, darn tooting, as in
Oh.
yes,
I
sirree,
was like,
Bob.
of course I was gonna pay for the noodles, but wow.
No, don't worry about that. No, he's gonna get a thing. He takes one of the noodle recipes that you like, and he orders that, and one that you know that Faye likes, and then his favorite. So basically, it's a favorites all around kind of thing.
Arif is looking forward to his ground beef and Parmesan cheese with tomato sauce.
Nice. That's pretty
Angel
good.
hair.
Molto bene. Oh, darn it. Frola, I'm so sorry. I would have brought you noodles. I didn't realize. Faye. Hi, honey. Arif is with me, and we're bearing noodles. I thought you might be hungry. And he hands her her favorite dish, and sets it like it's probably like a side tray kind of thing, and he would set it on there, not necessarily make her carry it or hold it. So thought maybe you'd like to have some hangout time, nurse. For that, sorry, I let me order you some noodles. Actually, you want what kind do you like?
Why don't I'll tell you what. I'll send somebody to, or I'll calm somebody to have them delivered.
Yes.
Which one
I
do you
feel
prefer?
bad. Here you go. Do you, here. I'll wait. I'll wait for a different dish. Here, try this. This is really good.
To be
My
honest,
first.
I don't like noodles.
Oh, that's right. I tried to get you up there a couple weeks ago. I forgot. Um, that's fair. I guess get what you like. Why don't you take a break? I'll hang out for a while.
Yeah, nurse, why don't, and I'll tell her, have a, go down to the uh best restaurant in DS-17 and have yourself the best dinner you can. Charge it to my account.
Thank you, sir. I will do that as soon as when I get off duty this evening.
Great. Thanks, Frilla. So he just kind of casually sits on the table, and kind of his legs are swinging a little bit, in his fancy shoes or whatever, and he just starts eating.
All the while, she never makes eye contact with any of you at all.
Okay.
So, noticing that, I'll say through bites, and as rude as it is, Arif will be doing this on purpose with his mouth kind of like a quarter to a third full. He's gonna look up at Faye and say, uh, so you've had quite a rough patch lately, and I'm sorry about that.
Uncle Z nods.
The Faye, you you can't you can't retreat into yourself this this much. It does yourself no favors. It is very hard for Uncle Z, who, well, quite frankly, is the worst I've seen him. And that's honestly because of what happened to you, because you have to understand, ever since you got here, it's the best I've seen him. And it's okay to be scared, and it's okay to be tired, and it's, well, okay to react on those feelings, but at a certain point, you're gonna have to start moving and putting yourself forward and talking about it. There's no better first step.
Anyway,
Well, that's okay. You don't have to talk. Instead,
just know. Can I just say that? Just know that you have people on your side. Just
I
saying.
I think she does, Doctor. But I've been meaning to ask you, by the way, um, I I remember you telling me that you had read a fascinating paper a couple days ago, but with the recent events, um, I've just been, I can't remember. Arif will say, kind of shooting the doctor a look to,
Oh yeah. Well, what I was researching pertained to someone I care about, and I wanted to know more. And so I did some deep diving into some medical mumbo jumbo, and came out with some information about you that I'd like to share with you. And just if you want this to remain entirely private, uh, we can go at another, either talk now or ask the commander to step away. But either way, just know that we have friends in high places. And he looks at Arif with a smile. And friends in nearby places too. And he nods and smiles and says, I was hoping to at least get you fed. Anyway, but you know where I live. You know where I am. You should be able to get back to your quarters soon. So there's that. Um, anyway, uh, I'll talk to you later, Faye. Love you. Thanks, Commander, for hanging out.
well, where are you going, Doctor?
Or I don't know.
I actually was thinking, so I know it's been a while, and uh, I used to have a lot of fun with them a couple hundred years ago, but back on your home planet, there was an invention called the TV, and well, they made, you know what movies are, and they used to watch them on the TV. I was thinking, why don't we
Didn't they
replicate?
call them talkies?
No, 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 no. That was a audio communication device. This is a visual one.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we replicate it? Replicate one, set it up right here, and well, why don't we all watch a couple movies and see if, well, maybe we can all get into a comedy.
I can order popcorn.
Now you're thinking like a true doctor. And
Anyway.
Arif will calm some random engineer and have him set up a TV for the three of them.
Fourteen momentum.
I am
What-
willing
What
to.
would we need it for? I mean, come on. Sure. why
I'm
not?
certainly willing to spend the momentum on a movie night with Faye and the Doctor.
Vivi, so someone lost power though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Anyhow,
get it.
2 momentum spent, and a
The AV club brings in their TV set on the rollers.
Yes,
I don't know why.
it's for Faye.
Perfect.
A TV is brought in where you start watching motion
Princess
pictures.
Bride. I do not think that means what you think it means.
Murphy's gonna be able to talk for this last part. After watching already a few movies, Garibaldi eventually figures out where he's at after his return. Sentry has not yet reported in, but Lieutenant Garibaldi reports to Commander Arif as the two are watching a movie. The other one is really trying not to pay attention to it.
Has she
Who's the
giggled
one
at all?
that's not paying attention? I know who it was.
I guess
Gee,
I will roll a control command to see whether or not she maintains like her
Silent
current
treatment.
silent treatment. She
Can I
maintains her
roll
silent
a
treatment.
presence command opposed against it?
Oh, that movie probably doesn't have that good a skill.
No, it's really just to avoid the TV and maintain discipline. But anyway, Garibaldi shows up.
GQ, did you come to pull up a bed?
No, I can't tell you that
Well, why
I
don't
didn't lose any crew members, but I failed in my mission. I didn't see the Sentry docked. Is it not returned yet?
Hey Doc, do you mind if I take a do you mind if I take your office for a couple minutes?
Sure, go ahead. The movie's almost over, so you probably know how it ends already, right?
Well, I've
Or you
seen
can
it.
pause it, I suppose.
No. Believe me, I've seen it, and we've still got a couple more to get through. And Arif will take
It's
GQ
probably-
into the office.
Yeah.
The Sentry hasn't returned yet, has it?
It has not.
Any reports?
None from both. So
All's quiet on her end. What happened?
Couldn't find the derelict ship, Captain Commander. I did run into a Klingon battle cruiser that was looking for it.
Well,
But I had to leave the Nebula. It wreaked havoc on my little Orion ship. It's going to be in dry dock for a while. I'm a little concerned that the Sentry hasn't returned yet, since he's a whole lot faster than my ship.
that's true. Though I have a decent amount of faith in Vogel. Though um, I do think soon enough we should start talking about taking a look for it. But for now, why don't she might have encountered sorry, I lost the train there. There's a number of reasons for that, GQ, and I'll start thinking about ways to try to prune them down. But for now, um, one, I don't believe you failed your mission because, well, you're back and you brought everyone back. Um, and two, I have potentially an even more important one for you right now. I need you to find our new chief of security. She's expecting you, and we need you to do a deep dive on our computers, GQ, and tell me if anyone besides you has been planting crap in there.
Very well, Commander.
And
It's-
and I'll head to my office and start well, trying to figure out what's going on with the Sentry.
Yes, sir.
GQ?
As low word, Commander, that the Klingons were they were pretty serious about me staying out of their way. They detained me 2 or 3 times. But if they were busy messing with me, maybe they didn't find the Sentry out there.
No, nor their own ship, it would appear. But, well, as you said, you had to bug out, and hopefully it'll turn out that we've managed to go 1 for 2.
Hopefully. Well, how's the doctor's niece?
Complicated.
Hmm.
She's frightened, and, well, given the past couple days for her, I'd say she's got adequate reason to be.
Well, we need to find out what she was really doing here, since she's not really the doctor's niece. Odds are she's being used for somebody like Kagu is being used by those Orions.
Well, now that she's pretty much full-time in Mountain's care, we're just, I guess, if nothing else, we're gonna get an answer to the age-old question of nature versus nurture.
Well, if you say so, Commander. Did the doctor say how long he's going to have her in sickbay? I need to have her quarters searched.
I can do some of my uh initial work on Sentry from here. GQ. I'd say no matter what, the three of us have another movie in us. I'd say that's about the time you've got. So why don't you take care of that? Then meet up with the chief, and then, well, hopefully a look through the computer will illuminate some of the issues you just raised.
Yes, sir. Well, since I'm on a time limit, if you'll excuse me, Commander.
Of course. And hey, if you finish early, come back. I'm pretty sure we're gonna watch Die Hard next, and that's a good one.
Well, I appreciate the offer, Commander, but to be honest, I'm a little grateful that we got a new security chief. I've got quite a bit on my plate right now.
And you're handling it admirably. You know, sometimes I think I lean on you a little too much.
You're the one that made me a second officer. Is that what it's called?
Wouldn't have done it if I didn't think you could do it.
Right. Well, I got work to do, Commander.
Go, go, go.
Well, Gerbo's going to leave the office. He's going to stop by Mountain on his way out and just kind of quietly say to him, "Did you ever make that contact with your sister I asked you to make?"
I talked to her and gave her the. He says quietly, I told her about. I asked her about whether she knew anything about Faye, and she doesn't even know she exists.
That's not what I asked you. If you remember, Doctor, I asked you to find out from your sister if she had ever donated genetic material.
Oh, darn! There's so much going on. I'm so sorry. Let me. He takes his pad and makes a note. I'll do it first thing in the morning.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'm sorry
And
about that.
I hope he recovers.
Thank you. I'm glad you're back safe.
Thank you.
Right.
Might run a routine physical on a Mothi and the that Ferengi ensign. I can't remember his name. We ran it. We we had a few problems with the ship out there. They were exposed to some of the gases in the nebula.
Actually, sit right here, he says, standing up. Excuse me, I'll check in a second. Here, let me do a check on you. You were possibly exposed too.
Well, I will come back in for physical later, Doctor.
This doesn't take more than a moment. Here you go. Boop, 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 boop.
He's fine.
Then
All clear. Thank you.
thank you, Doctor.
I'm looking out for you.
And then Garibaldi will leave and head for Faye's quarters.
And he'll return unbeknownst and sit down.
So,
I don't know. It's getting kind of late. Maybe we should call it a wraps after this one.
So, what movie are you watching next?
Die Hard.
Well, I just want to make sure that Faye has enough rest, you know.
And it's not Christmas time.
Oh,
Because,
yeah.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
It
Oh,
is a
that's
Christmas movie.
Totally. Yippee-ki-yay. Dot, 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 dot. Anyway. So, we can say, the doctor, says, well, he'll say to Faye that only she can hear and say, I'm sorry if this is too much. Just trying to reach a olive branch or whatever it is. Marshmallow, I guess. I don't know. What do you like? But I'll try not to push. But I think I've already told you that that's just me caring about you. Okay. Anyway. Haha, that's a good one. He says he didn't really notice. It was a joke, but it wasn't like super funny, but he's just trying to deflect. Yeah. Also, when Arif eventually looks around, he'll try to catch his eye and give him a weak smile and say, "Well, we tried," kind of thing for now. But
Uh,
I think
real quick, as Garibaldi, as you're searching Faye's quarters, somewhat the role for you, but I need a control or insight security difficulty 2.
Okay. We'll give you a threat so I can activate bold.
All right. Does anyone have his character sheet, or do I need to roll for him?
I think you're the only one with access.
I can look real quick.
I don't think anyone should have access to my character sheet.
Yeah, I just want to change all of it, all the numbers.
Insight security, and you're just doing the one roll.
Yeah.
You have a focus.
I think we have a couple momentum still, 2 or 3.
Stiff 2. Yeah, bold. I just got it for you.
Fantastic. Do I find any? He would be searching for listening devices and communication devices, that sort of thing. Primarily, but he'll search for whatever he can find. I lost the GM.
Just
I'm
probably
typing it to you.
typing.
I guess I'll just say it. You find a hidden, almost like you think it's out of a spy movie, because you find it in a drawer, a garment drawer, and you find a hidden pad, and then or a pad hidden, also a little case filled with medical supplies.
Generic medical
And
supplies or specific to something?
specific, along with a hypo. Essentially 2 different vials.
Okay, I'm going to confiscate that and examine it later when I have access to medical equipment. What about the pad?
It's locked. It appears to be Starfleet in origin, but heavily modified.
Interesting. Okay. Well, Garibaldi is going to confiscate those items, put them on his things to look at, to investigate later list, and go find the security chief.
All right. Before I switch away between the Doctor and Arif, I'm watching Die Hard. Anything else you guys are trying?
A thought crossed his mind, and he'll kind of say, he's going to try to whisper to her a thought that crossed his mind. He says, Faye, or whatever you call yourself, I do know all about where you came from, and I don't know how much you know, but I mean it. I really am on your side. But I don't know. It'd be easier if you just shared a little bit. Anyway, whatever. This movie is pretty good, isn't it? And then he'll wait till the end of the movie and say goodnight.
Yeah, Reef isn't getting interrupted, Doc, with that, and he too will nod pleasantly and say goodnight.
And he leaves the remote next to her bed.
And just for the hell of it, Arif's gonna keep a monitor, or not, or once he gets to his quarters, he's gonna just monitor to see if Faye, uh, changes the channel, and if so, to what.
Good night.
She doesn't change the channel or anything. Like, it just stays there and like eventually just goes to like a static. I'm assuming is it the older like tube TVs or like an LCD
Oh, the tube TVs for
tube
sure.
TVs? Okay, the old.
Yeah, absolutely. We have style on
The
7.
Earth.
Star Spangled Banner or something.
Yeah. Give me Insight Command difficulty 2 to notice something.
Is this me or the doctor?
You, because you're
Checking.
watching her.
Make it sound so creepy.
I mean,
Monitoring, perhaps.
still.
Nonverbal communications.
No. I mean, nah.
Fair. Take 3 throw it.
Dang.
Oh, hold on. I rolled with the focus by accident, so it should be 4, not 5.
You gain 2 momentum. You could swear like she's not moving, kind of maintains almost a mannequin like posture. But you notice a slight tear coming out of her eye. And I
Good.
think with that we'll leave it to be continued.
Good sign to me.